So, a fun fact about the F1 racing cars from 1971 is that they were some of the last cars to heavily rely on mechanical and manual controls, before electronic aids became common in later years. This meant drivers had a real hands-on experience with their cars, which made racing both very challenging and exciting. Plus, the 1971 season was famous for its close battles and innovative designs that pushed the boundaries of engineering at the time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Mogaming and Rasaldi Adha. Great to see you both here again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing action today. Let's get started and see which cars come out on top. This is an interesting matchup. The 1971 Matra M S120B was a very innovative race car for its time, known for its aerodynamic design and advanced features. On the other hand, the 1971 March 711 Ford was a strong contender in that era's racing scene, especially with its reliable performance and solid engineering. Given the track at Cadwell Park Woodlands, which has a lot of twists and turns, I think the car's handling and agility are going to be crucial. The March 711 Ford might have the edge in terms of agility and stability, but the Matra MS 120B's aerodynamic advantage could help it in the more open sections. If I had to make a guess based on the car's characteristics, I would lean toward Gina Jones' March 711 Ford, having a slight advantage, especially in maintaining stability through the tight corners. But it's going to be a close race, and the AI skill with each car will definitely be put to the test. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Rizaldia Adha is on pole position, driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. Let's see how this historic car handles the track. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, with Maya in second place and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for second position. Jackal is climbing to fifth place. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, and now in fifth place. Sophie is also climbing up, now in eighth. Lynn Lilac is gaining ground and is in ninth. The race is heating up. Naja is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach the top 5. Gina Jones is closing in on the leaders, gaining ground fast. Wanabakita is holding steady in third, staying close behind the top 2. Jackal has taken the lead by overtaking 4 cars. Scott Dixon is close behind, also moving up 4 positions to second place. I am moving up 3 spots to 4th place. Scott Dixon has just moved into 1st place. Lynn Lilac is now in 6th. And Maya has climbed into 8th position. Noah Gumming has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 5th place. Noah Gumming has moved up to 1st place. Lynn Lilac is now just a few seconds behind Amy Dochion. Maya is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lynn Lilac is climbing fast into 2nd place. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 7th. Ingle Kringleberry has gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th. Scott Dixon is driving a 1971 Lotus 72. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of .49.754. His race looks steady so far. Lynn Lilac and Nogami are battling closely for 1st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Wanabakito is also moving up to 6th place. Lynn Lilac has just moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place. Wanabakito has climbed to 5th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of .51 seconds. Her race seems steady so far. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Wanabakito has moved up to 4. I am also advancing to 5th place. Nolgaming is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Wanabakito, closing the gap by 340 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nogaming is now in second place. Wanabikido has moved into third. I am now in fourth place, closing the gap. Alt-Dari. Wanabikido is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Linlilac and Nogaming are still battling closely for second place. Scott Dixon has moved up one position to fifth. Linlilac has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Linlilac is gaining on Nogaming, closing the gap by just over a second. They are battling hard for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Linlilac has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Niflelike is now in 9th place after climbing up 1 spot. New for Life is in 12th place, with a March 7, 11.4. Their fastest lap is 0:52.57. The race for them seems steady but not as quick as others. Nogaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Nogaming and Linlilac are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Jacko is driving a Lotus 72C, which is known for its handling and aerodynamics. Currently, he is in 10th place, but his lap times are quite slow compared to others. Scott Dixon is driving a Lotus 72C. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 49.754 seconds. His race seems steady so far. Welcome back, Bubba Fishion. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. New for Life is in 8th place with a March 711 Ford. Their fastest lap is 52.57 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close positions ahead. Alright, everyone. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we're gonna wrap up this race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted, so the current standings are still valid. Thanks for hanging in there, and we'll get back to the action with the new race shortly. Congratulations to Nogaming on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You've earned the 1971 Matra MS120B, a fantastic car from the F1 1971 era Torte. Well done! And to everyone else who raced today, great effort. Can't wait to see who claims the next car. Alright everyone, time is almost up to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Welcome back, Noah Voltman. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Toyota GT1 TS020 from 1999 is known for its speed and agility on the track, especially in racing condition. It has a lot of racing history behind it, and is quite a formidable vehicle. On the other hand, the Mazda B0986 from 29 might not be as iconic, but it's still a capable car, and with the right setup, it could surprise us. Given the details, I'd probably lean toward waffling otters with the Toyota, especially on a track like Algarve that favors high-speed performance and agility. But don't count out Nalgaming and the Mazda. Sometimes, a well-tuned car can outperform expectations. It's going to be exciting to see how these two perform. Alright, everyone. The race is underway, Algarve. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2003 Bentley Speed 8 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how he kicks off this race. Orange Funk has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely behind. NN Savage is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Ingo McCringleberry and the Chaotic Weirdo are fighting hard for 5th place. Jackal is climbing up to 9th place. Rue 3 Boy Gaming Studios is advancing to 11th place. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. SNR Savage has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon and SNR Savage are battling closely for 2nd position. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Noel Garming is also moving up, now in 18th place. Jackal is falling behind, now in 21st place. NR Savage has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Orange Funk and SNR Savage are battling closely for 1st place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Orange Funk and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 2nd. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 7th. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Invest Platinum has moved up to 14th after a strong push. Maya has climbed to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 5th. Amy is making a move and has climbed up to 9th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon and Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for that position. Chaotic Weirdo just overtook someone to take the lead. N.A. Savage and the Chaotic Weirdo are still close together at the front. Maya and Orange Funk are battling hard for 3rd place. N.A. Savage has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Raudizarov is now less than a second behind. Sobidot, Crazy Sweet Butt, is closing the gap on Revoltman by over a second. The battle for 12th place between Crazy Sweetbutt and Revoltman is heating up. Bubba Fishion is now in 15th place. Waffling Godders has moved into 16th place. Nuffle Life and Zumbush 86 are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for that position. Nuffle Life has moved up to 17th place. Congratulations to Senna Savage on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Big congratulations to Senar Savage for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And great job to everyone who raced today. Remember, the driver who made the most overtakes was Amy herself. You can now claim the 21 Cadillac Northstar LMP. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the GTE racing car class is that these cars are specifically built to resemble their road-going counterparts as closely as possible. This means they often share design elements like body shapes and aerodynamics, which makes them not only exciting to watch, but also really interesting to see how close they look to the cars you can actually buy. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Alex Palou. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. And a special shout out to Unk. Glad you could join us once more. Let's get these cars racing. Both drivers are racing on the Boud International Circuit, which is a fantastic track for high-performance cars like these Corvettes. The 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R has some advantages because it's newer, with updated aerodynamics and technology, which could give it a slight edge in handling speed. However, Ingle McCringleberry in the 2015 Corvette C7.R is no slouch, and has proven its capabilities in racing environments. If I had to make a guess, I think the 2020 Corvette C8.R might have a small advantage because of its modern design and improvements. But it will definitely be a close race since both are powerful machines. Let's see how they perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Boud International Circuit. Joe Pastrami is starting on pole, steering a 2016 Ford GT LM GTE. Let's see how he does. Joey Pastrami is leading the race right now. Someone is in second place, and Scott Dixon is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Gina Jones is falling back to 20th place. Noel Gaming and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third, and Move for Life and James Mayo are fighting hard for fifth. Noel Gaming and Scott Dixon are battling closely for third place. Lockdown 7 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Move for Life and Lockdown 7 are fighting hard for 6th position. Funya Shell Gaming has dropped back to 20th place. Noel Gaming has moved up to 3rd place. Lockdown 7 and James Mayo are battling for 5th place. Matt Isperry is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is in 20th place, also climbing 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Noel Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. James Mayo and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 4th place. Alex Palou is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Scott Dixon is advancing to the 3rd place. Lockdown 7 is climbing to the 5th place. Someone is gaining 1 spot to take the lead. Noel Gaming advances to 3rd place. Amy and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 9th. Scorched Log climbs to 14th. James Mayo has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Lockdown 7 is just ahead of James Mayo in 5th place, and Woo for Life and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap to less than a second now. Lockdown 7 advances to 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Sovi are battling closely for 15th. Gina Jones moves up to 18th. The Burj International Circuit's high-speed sections are favoring cars with strong top-end power, like the Chevrolet Corvette 80L and BMW M8 GT. Overtakes are likely happening in the straights, while tight corners test handling and stability. Joey Pastrami is closing in on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. They're in a tight battle for first place. Lockjohn 7 has moved up one position to take fourth place. Joey Pastrami is now in first place. Noel Garming has moved up to second. Lockjohn 7 is in third. The top three are closely packed. Lockjohn 7 has moved up to second place. Forge Log is now in 13th place. Fun Shell Gaming has also moved up to 14th place. Neri Voltman has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Moy Voltman are close together fighting for 8th place. Fun Shell Gaming and Scorched Log are also close, battling for 12th place. Medisbury is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for the 9th position. Medisbury is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Lockjohn 7 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Nogaming has also gained one position, now in second place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your victory at Burj International Circuit.d. You did an amazing job out there. Congratulations to Lockjohn 7 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Funny Shell Gaming for setting the fastest lap. Finally, you can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7 or GTE. Ingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You also get to claim the same awesome car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your selection now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Hey, Adam Getty3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F300 from 1998 was known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks like Indianapolis. It was a dominant car that year. On the other hand, the Prosta P01, also from 1998, was a solid competitor, but sometimes struggled with consistency. Considering the cars on the track, I think Funny Shell Gaming's Ferrari might have a slight edge here because of its raw speed and agility. But of course, it's all about how well the AI can utilize those strengths. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Funny Shell Gaming for the race suggestion. The race is just starting at Indianapolis F1 track. Adam KT3 is on pole, driving in 1998 Minardi and 98. Let's see how this race unfolds. Adam K3 has taken the lead right from the start. Supergirl is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Kazuma Girl has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Adam K3 and Kimo Girl are now battling closely for first place. Catgirl TM has advanced one position to fourth. Catgirl TM has advanced to third place. No For Life and Maya are closely fighting for fourth position. Sovi has moved up to ninth place. Sovi and Jackal are battling for 8th place. No For Life has moved up to 4th place. Sovi has advanced to 8th place. Justin Platinum and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 2nd place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Sovi and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving in Arrows and 19. The race looks competitive for her, and she's holding a solid position. Amy is currently in 7th place in her Jordan 198. She's maintaining a steady position and staying close to the top 6. Rebel Kitty is climbing up to 8th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and TPKPA are battling closely for the 17th spot. Amy just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Maya and Amy are close together, fighting for the same position. Zuma Girl is leading the race, and in 1998, Stuart S. F02. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:18.542 and are currently in first place. Scott Dixon's car is a Prasta P01, starting in the 17th position. He's currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.872 seconds. His race seems challenging so far. Sylvie is holding on to 7th place, with Maya right behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Slip Slide Gaming are battling closely for 11. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 12th, staying very close. Catgirl TM has moved up one spot to take the lead. Kazuma Girl and Catgirl TM are battling closely for first place. Jackal has gained one position to be in 9th. Jackal and Sovi are fighting hard for 8th place. Zuma Girl has moved up one spot to take the lead. Rebel Kitty and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 12th place. Congratulations to Kazuma Girl on winning the race at Indianapolis F1. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kazuma Girl on winning the race. That's fantastic. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing cars is that they were some of the last cars to use electronic aids, like traction control and active suspension, which really changed the way drivers could handle the cars. It was a pretty exciting time because teams were still figuring out the best way to use these technologies to gain an edge. Hey everyone! Make sure to get your car choices in before time runs out. Hurry up so you don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. Yakiraman is driving a 1998 Jordan 98, which is a classic car with decent handling and a solid engine. On the other hand, Crystal 33 is behind a 1998 Tyrrell 026, which also has its strengths, but might be a bit trickier to handle on a reverse layout like Indianapolis. Considering the car choices and the car's characteristics, I think Yaki Raymond might have a slight edge because the Jordan 198 is known for its balance and stability. But of course, driver skill and how the AI handles the car can make a big difference, so it could go either way. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Indianapolis F1 reverse track. Heidi Gami is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Tyrrell 26 Dottie Tourer. Let's see how he handles the competition. Heidi Gami has taken the lead right from the start. Just Pankakis is in second place, closely followed by Ragnarok's in third. The race is heating up early. Just Pankakis has moved up to take the lead. Heidi Gami and Just Pankakis are battling closely for first place. Ragnaroks and Lady Gami are also in a tight fight for second place. Vanya Shell Gaming is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon and Trifanity 3 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hey Frostbite 356, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Defats has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Thought Dixon and D Fizzers are closely battling for 8th. Yakiraman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Yakiraman and Amy are fighting for 11th place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Defects and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Vanya Shell Gaming has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Jackal are fighting hard for 15th place. Sylvie is driving a 1998 McLaren MP413. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ragnaroks is now just 1 second behind Playdygami. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 15. Exhaust 21 has moved up to 3rd place. Trifanity has also advanced to 6th place. Sylvie and Trifanity are battling closely for 6th position. Exhaust 21 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Defects and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Tug on It DTV and Jackal are fighting hard for 16th place. Tina Jones is currently in the 13th place driving a Jordan 198. Her fastest lap is 1:21.299. The race seems competitive with her close behind the racers ahead. Exos21 and Platigami are battling closely for second place. Singoshi has moved up one spot to take fourth. Jagnarox and Singoshi are fighting hard for fourth position. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Yaki Ramen is just ahead of Crystal 33, so Yaki Ramen has a slight advantage right now. It's a close battle, but Yaki Ramen might hold on if they keep their pace. Congratulations, Just Pancaxi. Winning at Indianapolis F1 Reverse is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Just Pancax really nailed that race. Congratulations on the win. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Funia Shell Gaming for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1998 McLaren MP413 from F1998.0. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and handling. The Lausitzring Oval requires a car that can maintain high speeds through the turns, while remaining stable and responsive. Good acceleration and top-end speed are essential, because the oval layout emphasizes momentum and the ability to stay glued to the racing line. Additionally, a car with balanced handling will help navigate the curves smoothly without losing precious time. Overall, a well-tuned combination of speed and agility would be my top priorities for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. That's quite the matchup. The Bugatti EB 110 SS is a legendary supercar from the early 90s with impressive speed and handling for its time. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Cizeta Morita Face 16T is a rare and unique machine with a powerful engine, but it's not as widely known for racing on oval tracks. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Amazon in the Bugatti because it's a high-performance sports car designed for speed and agility. While Scott Dixon's car is exotic and powerful, it's more of a rare collectible than a race winner on an oval track. So, I think Amundsen probably has the edge to take this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to watch. Hey there, Green Ninja. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're currently watching AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is on at Lussitz-Ring Oval, and Gliding Penguin is starting in first place. They're driving a classic 1996 Porsche 911 993 GT2. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Gliding Penguin in second, and Cloud Surfer 69 in third. Katsuma Girl is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Cloud Surfer 69 and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for second place. Hey Forsengo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Amy is now in second place and gaining on the leader. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up to 6th place and is closing in on the top 5. Amundsen has advanced to 9th place, making a strong push through the field. Kazumba Girl has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frostbite Ray 156 has gained 1 position to take 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Frostbite 356 are now battling closely for 7th place. Signet is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also moving up, now in 22nd place after a similar surge. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced 1 spot to 5th place. Frostbite 156 has advanced to 6th place. Double has moved up to 10th place. Zoomer Girl is now in 11th place. The battle between K-Zoomer Girl and Double for 10th place is heating up. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Hakublas in 99, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Amundsen is closing in on Stankit, now less than 3 seconds behind. Double and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 9th place, staying within a few tenths of each other. The Chaotic Weirdo is gaining on Hakublas in 99, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Stankit, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 13th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Hakublas C99 and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 4th position. Amundsen is climbing up to 7th place. Adam K is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Huckleblizzard 99, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Adam K is closing in on Stankit, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Sicknet and Cloudsurfer 69 are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy is gaining on New for Life and is now just a few seconds behind. The Hardic Weirdo is closing the gap on Gliding Penguin, and they are battling closely for 3rd place. Mr. Rush is climbing fast, and now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. The Chaotic Weirdo has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gliding Penguin and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 3rd position. Frostbiter 356 is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Frostbiter 356, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sicknate has moved up 2 places to 11. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 13. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Adam K3 is closing the gap on Huckleblizzard 99, reducing it by 1 second. Sicknet has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations to Noob for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Crew 4. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car races today. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS, so make sure to claim it. Amundsen, you also won the bet race, so you get the same amazing car as well. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the GT3 racing cars. They are built to be pretty close to the cars you can buy in dealerships, which makes the racing super exciting because it feels like you're watching a race between real cars, not just specialized race cars. It also means that a lot of amateur racers can get into the sport easier since the cars are more affordable and easier to maintain. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will take the lead. Welcome back, Perpetuum. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elias698. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 is known for being lightweight and agile, which could give Violetta Mama some advantages in handling through tight corners. The REF RGT 8G3, on the other hand, is a powerful machine with a lot of speed and a straight line. It might come down to how well each driver handles their car, especially in a circuit like Sentul, with its mix of turns and straights. If Violetta Mama manages to exploit the Alfa's agility, she could have the edge in the corners. But if Gyroscope can maximize the rough's straight line speed and overall power, he might pull ahead during the high-speed sections. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the REF RGT8 because of its raw power. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Central International Circuit. Scott Dixon is starting on pole position driving a 2012 REF RGT 8GT3. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Maricus in second, and Sophie in third. Maricus and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for first place. Gyroscope has gained one position and is now in ninth. Gyroscope and Clue 4 are battling for 8th place. Maricus has taken the lead and is now in first place. No for Life has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has advanced to 10th place. Scott Dixon is putting pressure on Sylvie for second place. Maya is closing the gap on Sylvie, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Jacko is catching up to Clue 4, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jacko and Clue 4 are battling closely for 8th place. Eliasix 988 and Kyroscope are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 20th position. Clue 4 is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Jacko has moved up to 8th place. Eliasix 988 has also advanced to 9th place. Clue 4 and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 9th place. Spikles is now in 14th place. King 22 has moved into 19th place. Someone has advanced into 13th place. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. She is holding a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Scott Dixon is currently in 2nd place driving a 2012 Rough R GT 8G T3. He started in 1st position and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds and 209 thousandths. His race looks competitive and he's close behind the leader. Amy is maintaining 8th place, staying close behind the top contenders. Leila Tamama and someone are still neck and neck for 12th place. Adam K3 and Spikeballs are trading positions for 15. Jacko is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place, where Sengo and King 22 are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Nerikis is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Sylvie is holding a narrow lead over Scott Dixon for 2nd place. Jacko and I are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Sylvie and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Eliasix 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jacko and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:27.36 Augusta. Her race looks steady with a good pace. Spikeballs is gaining on Gemaxiate, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Jacko is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 G3 Sprinter Cool. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the top 9 racers. Their fastest lap is 1:27.411 Wanda. The race looks competitive with close lap times around 1:27 to 1:28. Here Pegtuan is driving a 2016 Radical RXC Turbo G3T3. They are currently in 6th place, just ahead of me. Their fastest lap is 1:27.577, so they are maintaining a solid pace. Ginchu 22 is now just a few car lengths behind Demaxiate. Adam K3 has climbed one position to 16. Spikers and Adam GT3 are battling closely for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Marcus on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Marcus really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Everyone gave it their best. But Marcus just had that extra edge today. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Nissan Skyline GTR 33 has a good chance of winning the race on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced handling make it well suited for street circuit. Plus, its turbocharged powertrain provides strong acceleration and top speed, which could give it an edge in both straightaways and tight corners. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Noga77. It's great to see you return. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Glad you're here to join the fun. Wow, this is a fun matchup. The Mazda Miata from 1996 is a lightweight and nimble little car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. On the other hand, the Opel Ascona CGT from 1988 has a classic feel and might have some decent power, but it could struggle a bit with agility compared to the Miata. I'd probably bet on unknown tactics with the Mazda Miata, because its agility and handling might give it an edge through those tight corners. But the Opel could surprise us if it has a good power boost and driver AI knows how to maximize it. What about you? Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Jackal is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Opel Ascona CG from the 1990s street car, Class 220. Let's see how he speeds through. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Captain Trippy in second, and Perpetuum in third. Captain Trippy has just moved into the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Perpetuum are still battling closely for third place. Eliasix98 has advanced to 5th position. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Eliasix98 are battling closely for 5th. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Aminsan is in 9th place. Aminsan and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan is now in 8th place. Ilovichik and Zoop has advanced to 11th place. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Amundsen and Amy are still battling closely for 7th. Someone has advanced 1 position to take the 12th place. Eliasix98 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Someone has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th position. Ilovechik and Zoop is climbing up to 9th place. Someone is also moving up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Jackal and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. Knalga77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Forsungo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 3rd place. Maya just overtook Ingle McCringleberry and is now in 3rd. Knarga77 has advanced to 11th place and is closing in on the cars ahead. LESX988 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amin-san has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amin-san are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Here Petuum is now just behind Maya and gaining ground. Gina Jones is closing in on Unknown Tactis, the gap shrinking quickly. Maya has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Here Petuum and Maya are now battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal is gaining fast on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 14. And Riverlife and Trash Crashton are fighting closely for 16th place. Forsingo is now in 12th place. Gina Jones has moved into 13th place. New for Life has climbed to 16th place. Amin-san and LESX988 are battling closely for 4th place. Unknown Tactis has moved up one spot to take 14th place. LESX98 is advancing one position to take 3rd place. Another racer is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Sophie is driving an Opel Ascona CGT from 1988 doll. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 14 seconds, which is slower compared to the leaders. Amy is in 3rd place and gaining on Move for Life. Amy is reducing the gap steadily. Amy is now just 1 second behind Move for Life. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amin-san just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Someone is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Captain Trippy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ilovechikanzup is catching up to the car ahead, reducing the distance by over a second. Move for Life is closing in on Jackal, making the move to overtake soon. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also climbing one position to reach 8th place. Dot Dixon and another racer are in a close fight for 8th position. Amy is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Gingerbear 3523. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1988 Audi V8 8 Also, Emin-san, great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Caterham Super 7 SSF. Thanks for racing, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the deadline so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now. Sure. A fun fact about the Shanghai track is that it features a unique layout with a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, making it a real test for drivers and AI alike. The long back straight is perfect for exciting overtakes, and the iconic sweeping corners challenge even the most skilled racers. It's definitely one of the most interesting circuits on the calendar. Wow, both of these drivers have some serious machines. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA from 1994 is a legendary car with a lot of turbocharged power, especially for that era. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is known for its impressive speed and handling. Considering the car choices, the Corvette ZR1 might have a slight edge in raw speed and agility for this race on Shanghai, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights. But don't count out the Nissan, especially if LES 698 can handle the turbocharged power well through the curves. It's a close call, but my guess is the Corvette ZR1 might just take it for its overall performance and speed on this track. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Shanghai track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how she performs. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Hinglund McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Nolga 77 in third. The race is already heating up. Waffling Gottes is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Sigmortus is also making progress, now in 23rd. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to second place. Forsengo is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Thought Dixon and Forsengo are closely battling for 7th position. I am moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy and Sophie are in a tight fight for 9th place. Maya is on the move, now in 7th place. Jacko has also gained ground, now in 9th. Waffling Gottes is climbing up to 12th. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining on 6th place. Forsengo is under pressure from Maya, who is now just a second behind. The Empress and official Kosilov are battling closely for 19th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 25th and is closing the gap to the racers ahead. Tozin's Ghost is climbing to 4th place. Sophie and Jacko are battling closely for 9th. Skruzagox is advancing to 23rd. Sophie has advanced to 8th place. Wafflingottes and Glitch and 4 are now battling for 12th place. Wafflingottes is trying to overtake Glitchoni 104. Dr. Monkey, 13, and Nalgas 77 are battling closely for the 14th place. Rinuk T4 has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Official Class A Live and Rinuk T4 are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. Kai Railfan is now in 15th place. Huck 86 has moved into 16th place. Gay Empress has climbed into 18th place. Sophie is now in 8th place. Jacko has moved into 9th. Ufa 5 is in 10th. The pack is getting tighter. Amy is now in 23rd place. Glitchiona 104 has moved up to 11th place. Wafflingotters has also moved up to 12th place. They are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Forsengo is under pressure with Maya closing in. Chubby Boy RJ is now in 23rd place. Thought Dixon has moved up to 24th place. Knolga 77 and Gina Jones are nose to tail for the lead. Chosen's Coast has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Ginger Bert 3, 523, and Choseng's Coast are fighting closely for 3rd position. Gingerbert 3, 523 and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Sophie is climbing up to 6th place. Chosen's Coast is getting closer to Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Grunt Enchanter has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. The Grunt Enchanter and Renop T4 are battling closely for the 20th position. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Forsengo is now in 7th. Jacko is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Chosin's coast is now just a few seconds behind Noga 77. Hingle Macringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th place. Sophie is currently in 5th place and has a solid gap ahead. Elias at 98 is further back in 7th but has a chance to catch up if he pushes hard. The race is tight at the front. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Shanghai. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Gina Jones really kicked it into gear and won the race. Congratulations to you, Gina. That was an impressive drive. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Sophie, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z. Maya, you really went for it with the most overtakes today. You can now claim the stunning 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Iota. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting with each round. A fun fact about the 1960s and earlier supercar racing cars is that during that era, many manufacturers pushed the limits of engineering to create some of the most iconic and powerful race cars. For example, the Ferrari 250 GTO, which was built in the early 1960s, is considered one of the most beautiful and valuable cars ever made, and it dominated endurance racing during that time. These cars often had a very handcrafted feel, with many parts built by skilled artisans, making each one unique. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is a muscle car with a lot of raw power. On a track like Sportsland Sugo, which has a mix of straights and tight corners, I think the Ferrari might have the edge because of its nimbleness. The Plymouth could punch hard in straight sections, but I think the Ferrari's handling and cornering ability might give it the advantage overall. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sportsland Sugo. Leading the pack is Deluxe Combo in the pole position, driving a classic 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Let's see how the vintage spins and speeds through this race. Hey Naibe, thanks for coming back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Deluxe Combo has taken the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Forsengo in third. The race is heating up early on. Jamagishat is holding firm in 6th place while Gina Jones is right behind, trying to find a way past. Maya has moved up to 11th place and is closing the gap. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Perpetuum are battling closely for 13th place, with little separation between them. Big Boy Betts is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Elias698 is also on the move, now in 15th place. Forsengo has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 11th. Perpetuum and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 10th place. Perpetuum and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. My car is currently in 8th place. Chinagikat and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Perpetuum has moved up to 9th and is fighting hard with Hingle McCringleberry. For single and deluxe combo are nose-to-nose for first place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Fania Shell Gaming and Perpetuum are battling closely for 10th place. Forsengo has just moved up to first place. Scott Dixon and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for second. Sycamore and Jackal are fighting hard for fifth. Scott Dixon is advancing to second place. Perpetuum is moving up to 9th place. Maya and Fania Shell Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. Perpetuum moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Big Boy Bets advances 2 spots to reach 11th place. Eliasix 988 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Scott Dixon and Forsengo are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and Sycamore are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Gaming Tophi Cancer has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16. Eliasix 988 is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Gaming Tophi Cancer and Eliasix 98 are closely battling for 16th place. Amy has just overtaken Deluxe Combo to move into 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is now in 4th. Someone has advanced 1 spot to take the 14th position. Perpetuum advances to 7th place. Eliasix 988 moves up to 15th place. Sylvie and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Forsengo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And fantastic news for the drivers who can claim a car. Forsengo also got the fastest lap, so they get to take home the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SVD. Eliasix 998. You've won the bet race and can claim the classic 1963 Ferrari 250 LMO. And Perpetuum, you did the most overtakes today. So you're the proud owner of the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Great job everyone! This was such an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, so get your choices in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro IMSA from 1995 is known for its durability and straight-line speed, especially on longer stretches. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 Competizione from 1989 is a high-performance car with excellent handling and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Given the track's mix of fast corners and technical sections, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its agility and cornering capabilities. But the Camaro's power shouldn't be underestimated, especially in straightaways. It's definitely a close call. I'd say the Ferrari has a slight edge, but it's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Naibe is starting on pole with a sleek 1986 Porsche 961 L. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Orange Funk in first place, Naibe in second, and New for Life in third. Naibe is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to second place. Orange Funk and New for Life are battling closely for second position. New for Life and Naibe are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Scott Dixon has just overtaken to move into third place. Super Siggy and Orange Funk are battling hard for fourth position. Fishta Husky is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Super Siggy has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Baycorn has moved up 2 positions to 7. Baycorn and Soviet are battling closely for 6th place. Baycorn is rapidly advancing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Here Petuum is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to move into 6th place. The critical leg is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 8th place. True or False is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk is having a tough time, dropping back 14 spots to 23rd. Here Petuum is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th. Elias 98 is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Brando Buster and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Baycorn is climbing up to 3rd place. The Criticalic and Sovi are fighting closely for 6th. Elias 98 and the Criticalic are also in a tight duel for 7th. Sylvie has dropped back to 16th place. The Critical Leg has moved up to 6th place. Elias 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Bacon is holding a slight lead over Scott Dixon for 2nd place. Here Petuum is just ahead of New for Life for 4th. True or False is maintaining a narrow gap over Elias X98 for 7. Bacon has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Nyber and Bacon are battling closely for first place. New for life is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nyber is now in first place. Jacko is gaining on Brando Buster, cutting the gap by 1 second. The GTO cars at Hockenheimring are showing close competition with some fast lap times, especially for the Porsche 961LN and Nissan 300ZX Turbo Dordat. The track's high-speed sections favor cars with good aerodynamics and power, which seems to benefit the Porsche and Nissan Go. Overall, the combination is producing tight battles and quick lap times. Hingelmet Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Maya is also making the move, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Brando Buster is gaining ground, now in 12th place with 4 cars overtaken. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 16th place by passing 3 cars. Ginger Bear 3523 is in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Nyby on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action. Wow, congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for winning the bet race. You get to claim the awesome 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1994 Nissan 300ZDX Turbo MSA.8. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Lola Aston Martin from 2009 is a classic and has a lot of racing pedigree, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the Peugeot 908 HDI P is known for its strong performance and aerodynamics in endurance races as well. Considering the track at Sochi Autodrome, which has some fast straights and technical corners, I think the Peugeot 908 might have a slight edge because of its power and agility. But Gina's Lola is no slouch and could surprise us with its handling. It's really a close call, but I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry's Peugeot for the win. We'll see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sochi Autodrome. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1999 Audi R8R in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are unstable in first place, Maya in second, and Dingle Hopper 68 in third. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Unstabil are still battling closely for first place. Pacey R has moved up to 4th position. Immobius is climbing to 6th place. Scott Dixon is now 12th. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 13th. Caffeinated Car and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Caffeinated Car is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobber has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Pierre Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ship Broman and Pierre Petuum are battling closely for 8th. Caffeinated Car and Ship Broman are fighting hard for 9th. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Cobber is also making moves, now in 11th. Ian Mobius is dropping back, now in 14th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry also climbing, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Chip Broman is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pierre Petuum has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Caffeinated Car and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 7th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot into 7th. Amy and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 8th place. Here Petuum is gaining on Dinglehopper 68, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for the 13th position. Emobius is making a move on Jackal, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 13th place. Emobius is gaining fast on Jackal, now just 6 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 16th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Dinglehopper 68 and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is also closing the gap on Cobber and looks to be catching up quickly. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Sophie is in 14th place, maintaining position. Cobber and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14. Shipperman is closing in on Jester 133,796, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cobber moves up to 10th place. Sophie advances to 11th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Sophie are battling closely for 11th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 12th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done. And great news for Gina Jones. Since she won the bet race, she can now claim the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Congratulations to her as well. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 8 km track is that it has a mix of fast sweeping corners and technical twists, which really tests a car's agility and a driver's skill in real racing. It was originally built in the 1960s and has hosted many famous racing events over the years, making it a beloved and iconic circuit in the racing world. Hey everyone, make sure to get your car choices in before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Hurry up and pick your favorite. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Cruze from 2010 is known for its reliability and decent handling, but it's not really a racing car. On the other hand, the Audi, a 4B5 from 2000, has a reputation for good balance and a sporty feel, especially for its time. Considering the track is 8 kilometers long, the A4 might have an edge with its more sporty design and handling capabilities. The Cruze could be steady, but the Audi's more dynamic build might give it an advantage in this race. I'd probably put my money on Hingle McCringleberry and the Audi A4 to take the win, but it will definitely be interesting to see how it all plays out. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Charade 8 kilometers track. Leading the pack from the very start is New for Life in a 2006 Audi A4 B7. Let's see how they hold up. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are 1 Woo for Life in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Kingrat in third. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over New for Life for first place. Kingrat is closely contesting with Scott Dixon for second place. Agamarov Games is battling tightly with Kingrat for third position. Kingrat and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for second place. Relaxed View has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. The Young Chubby Panda and Relaxed View are fighting closely for 6th place. Agamarov Games is now in 3rd place. LESX98 and Young Chubby Panda are fighting closely for 7th. Sovi and Perpetuum are locked in a tight battle for 16th. Amy is now in 7th place. Eliasix98 and Amy are battling closely for 8th. H2 Hove has moved up to 15th place. Sovi has made a huge move and is now in first place. Move for Life and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Eliasix98 are fighting hard for 9th place. Move for Life has taken the lead and is now in first place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Agamarov Games is now in 3rd place. Sophie's driving a 2018 Skoda Octavia Doctor. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 9th place. Sophie is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. H2OVA and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. Sophie is closing the gap on Perpetuum by 3.9 seconds. Scott Dixon is in 2nd place, driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla, that Doa. His race looks steady with consistent pace, just behind the leader. Maya moves up one spot to take 13th place. Acorn and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Here Paytuam and H2 Hova are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Nanbu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000 Audi 4B5. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Nonstop circuit, I would go with the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. It's known for its excellent handling and advanced all-wheel drive system, which would give it an edge on the twisty, challenging turns of that track. Plus, it's a well-balanced car that combines power and agility, making it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Mazda RX-7 from 1985 has a lightweight design and a rotary engine that can be pretty nimble, especially on a track like Nonstop. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GT RR32 from 1990 is known for its advanced all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine, making it a real powerhouse. Given the track and the cars, I might lean towards the Skyline for its handling and power, but the RX-7 could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway to Nonstop. And in Group A, Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. It's going to be exciting to watch. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Alex Palou is in second place, and Jade Amburn is close behind in third. The race is kicking off with some strong positions. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to take the lead. James Mayo has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and James Mayo are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take second place. Sophie is climbing 2 spots to secure third place. Hakubladze 99 and Jordan F are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy and Jade Amburn are nose to tail in 5th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up to 16. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Scott Dixon and Elias X988 are side by side, fighting for 15th place. The pack is staying very close together. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Abomzi and Hikubladze 99 are fighting hard for the 13th position. Amy is now in 7th place. Abomzi has moved up to 14th place. Maya is currently in 7th place, driving a 1989 TV R Tuscan Darisha. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 5. Sophie is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for that position. Jade Amburn has moved up to 4th place. Welcome back, Isoplay 12. It's great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 5th place. Abomzi is moving up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou are nose to tail at the front. Maya is climbing up to 4th place. Maya and Sophie are battling closely for 3rd. J.D. Byrne has moved up to 4th place. Abomzi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Abomzi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on James Mayo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Abomzi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is catching up to Move for Life, cutting the distance by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved into the lead. James Mayo is climbing up to 5th place. Maya and James Mayo are battling closely for 5th position. Sylvie has advanced to 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. James Mayo and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. James Mayo is climbing up to the 4th place. James Mayo and Alex Palou are battling closely for 3rd. J.D. Byrne and James Mayo are fighting hard for 4th. J.D. Byrne has moved up to 4th place. James Mayo and Jade Byrne are battling closely for 4th position. Jordan F. is gaining on Abomzi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Speedy Tommy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 13th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. That's a fantastic choice. Also, a huge congratulations to Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's an incredible streak, and earning 500 request points is well deserved. Keep up the amazing streak. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Welcome back, Pegorvi and Easer6. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The 1970 AM C Javelin is a classic muscle car with a solid design and good handling for its time. On the other hand, the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is also a legendary muscle car known for its power and speed. Considering the vintage track and the car choices, I think the Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge because of its reputation for raw power and performance. However, the Javelin can be very agile and might surprise us with clever maneuvering. It's a close call, but I would say the Camaro has a small advantage in this race. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Donington Park Vintage Track. Kai Railfan is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro in the Vintage Trans Am Class D. Looks like an exciting race ahead. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are Sunboard Bowie in first place, Kai Railfan in second, and Hingle and Kringleberry in third. Hingle and Kringleberry is advancing to second place. Gina Jones and Oscar Zerod are battling closely for fifth. Jekyll and Gina Jones are fighting hard for sixth. Mudwolf is now in 14th place. Gamer Mitta has moved up to 16. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Mudwolf advances to 13th place. Izishix moves up to 16th place. Gamer Mitta and Ezisix are battling closely for 16th place. Sovi is gaining on Mudwolf, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamer Mitta and Ezir6 are battling closely for the 16th place. Adam Flash is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda.A. They are currently in the 20th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Kai Railfin is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kai Railfin are battling closely for second. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones in 7th place. Maya is just ahead of Amy in 9th place, with a close fight happening there. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 13th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Tokido Kibre is now in 11th place. Axton Hits and Tokido Kibre are battling closely for the 11th spot. Sunboard Bowie is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class. Their race looks strong so far with a perfect start and no visible challenges. Axton Hits is closing in on Sovi now. They are side by side as they race for 12th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Sunboard Bowie, closing the gap by 1 second. Axton Hits and Sovi are battling closely for the 12th position. Gamer Mida is catching up to Asil Plov, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sunboard Bowie and Kai Railfan are battling closely for first place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Sunboard Bowie and Kai Railfan are battling closely for first place. For Life has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Axton Hits is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Dace. They are currently in 9th place but have a slowest lap time of over 2 minutes, which suggests they might be struggling a bit in this race. Amy is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:57.945. She is staying competitive among the Dodge Darts and making steady progress. Oskserod is now right behind Slot Dixon. Hingle McCringleberry's lead is shrinking as Scott and Osgizerod battle for position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. New for Life is climbing to 5th place. Mutforth and Tokidokibri are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing cars is that they were originally inspired by production cars, which means they look very close to the cars you could actually buy in showrooms back in the day. This made the racing even more exciting because fans could see their favorite street cars transformed into powerful race machines, blending everyday vehicles with high-speed racing action. That's an interesting matchup. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its handling and balance, especially with its lighter weight. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM is a solid contender with a good power-to-weight ratio and is designed for racing. Given the characteristics of the cars, I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry's Mercedes for its agility on a track like New Jersey Motorsports Park. But with AI racing, anything can happen, and the Opel could surprise us. It's going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Let's see how he does. The race is just underway with Scott Dixon leading the pack, Sylvie in second, and Elias X98 in third. Elias X98 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Vinci Cop 21 is in 10th place. Leach Mepsi is climbing up to 12th place. Aetion 1792 and Anna Kisixx are battling closely for 21st. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Ferrocosity and Merchikin Liv are also fighting hard for 15th. Aetion 1792 is making a move and has climbed up to 21st. Bleach Meps moves up to 11th place. Nissan Technotes advances to 16th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Nox Exodus, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Nox Exodus are battling for 20th place. Sylvie is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Donna Harmon is now in 12th place. Bees McGee is driving a 1997 Volvo 40. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Lane Shearcott 21 is in 11th place, driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Maya moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Chip Roman and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Mule for Life and Dr. Nefarious 217 are fighting hard for 13th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Gina Jones just made a clean overtake on Maya for 4th place. Beach Meps and Flinchicott 21 are still battling closely for 10th. Donna Harmon is gaining on Bleach Mep, closing the gap to just under a second now. Amy is closing the gap on Jackal as they race side by side for 7th place. My Chicken Live is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.393. The race seems competitive for them. Nissan Tipnuts is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGT-I. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.217. Their race looks steady so far. Cut21 is driving a Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:10.605. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Cut21 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Michigan Live and Gamerboss 72 are fighting hard for 16th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Eliasx98 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Cut21 has moved up to 9th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bleach Mepsi and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, Scott Dixon! Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a shout out to Sovi for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Ingle McCringleberry. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same classic car. Maya, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. And stay tuned for more. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980s slow cars racing class is that despite their modest speeds, these cars often had some pretty creative modifications. They would sometimes be equipped with quirky tweaks like oversized exhaust systems or colorful paint jobs to stand out on the track. It was all about showing personality and having fun, even if they weren't the fastest. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action today. That's a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 911C is a classic with a lot of power and stability, especially on a track like Brands Hatch GP. It's known for its handling and speed on twisty circuits. The Honda City Turbo 2, on the other hand, is much smaller and more nimble. It could potentially utilize its agility in tight corners, but it might lack the raw power the Porsche brings to the table. I'd say the Porsche has the edge overall because of its power and grip, especially on a high-speed circuit. But the Honda could surprise us if it finds the perfect racing line and harnesses its agility. I'm leaning towards the Porsche winning this one, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Brands Hatch GP Petroleum is starting on pole position in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. But let's see how it handles those tight corners. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Kia Petroleum is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is already heating up. Zufik is now in third place, moving up one spot. Zufik and Kia Petroleum are close together, fighting for second place. Move for Life and Elias X98 are also close, battling for 7th place. Move for Life is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen and Nezerub Starks are battling closely for 9th place. Electric Mary and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is advancing to 9th place. Grinning Jip is climbing to 12th place. Zufik and Perpetuum are nose to tail for 2nd place. Sovi has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Zufik is now in 2nd place. Perpetuum is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Jackal has moved up one spot to take third place. Amundsen and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take second place. Zufig and Jackal are battling closely for second. Electric Mary and Maya are fighting hard for 5th. Zufig is now in 2nd place. Jackal and Zufig are close together, battling for that 2nd spot. Electromary has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Zovi and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th place. Zovi has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in 6th. Amundsen and Electric Mary are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is advancing to 5th place. Move for Life and Electric Mary are battling closely for 6th place. Sophie is climbing to 8th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just under a second. Hingle McCringleberry has overtaken one car to move into 10th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Sovi are still battling closely for 8th position. Zufik has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Perpetuum and Zufik are closely battling for 3rd position. New for Life and Electric Mary are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 3rd place. Zufik and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd. Elias X98 has advanced to 10th place. Zufik is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Nezerod Starks has moved up one spot to 14. Electromary is holding the 8th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking someone. The battle between Move for Life and Electric Mary is heating up. Maya is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. She is currently in the 12th place, with her fastest lap being 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen and Perpetuum are still battling for 4th place. New for Life is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Greninjip has moved up one spot to 11th position. Amin-san has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Green Injep and Elias's 98 are battling closely for 10th place. Arlo Coast and Scott Dixon are fighting it out for 16th place. Newforlife is closing in on Perpetuum and has reduced the gap by 3.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Arlo Coast is climbing up 1 spot to reach 16th place. Edelbach is holding a small lead over Jackal, but both are close. Edelbach's fastest lap is slightly quicker. It's a tight finish coming up. Amin-san is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They started in 13th place and are currently in 5th. They are gaining positions and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done. And good news for the other drivers too. Jackal, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2, a classic retro street car. Hingle McCringleberry, you made the most overtakes, so you can also claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo 2T. Great effort from everyone today. Both cars are quite classic and have their unique strengths. The 1966 McLaren M10A is known for its agility and advanced aerodynamics for its time, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of the track. On the other hand, the 1968 Lola T190 has a reputation for steady handling and balanced performance, especially on vintage circuits like Österreichring Vintage. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the McLaren for its quicker response and innovative design. Still, the Lola has that classic charm and consistent handling that could surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Österreicher vintage track. Starting on pole is Papa KC in the classic 1968 Lotus 70 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. Papa KC is leading the race, followed by Thundered 42 in second place, and Shoot 'em Up in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Thundered 42 has just taken the lead at the front of the pack. Ilias 98 is climbing up to third place. Ilias X98 and Papa KC are battling closely for second place. Ilias X98 has moved up one spot into second place. Hingelma Kringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Athena CNC has also moved up one spot into 7th. Shoot 'em Up advances to 4th place. Noble Goatee climbs to 9th. Edelbock and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 11th. Imbus Platinum is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Just Jeanette has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Thought Dixon has dropped back to 13th place, falling 7 positions. Edelbock has moved up to 9th place. Budazer and Edelbock are battling closely for 9th. Sylvie has advanced to 13th place. Move for Life is gaining on Rookie Miriki, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Edelbock has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Pani 3 has moved up 2 positions to 19th place. Edelbock and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 8th place. Just Haneth is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. But Azura and Just Haneth are fighting hard for 10th position. New for Life is gaining fast on Rookie Miriki, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle and Kringleberry and LES X988 are battling closely for second place. Just Jeanette is closing in on Edelbock, cutting the gap slightly. Imbust Platinum has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Noble Goatee and Indust Platinum are close together, fighting for 7th. Maya and Sovi are also close, battling for 13th. The Österreicher vintage's high-speed corners and long straights are favoring the faster, more aerodynamic cars like the Lola T190 and Surtees TS5, helping drivers like Thundered 42 and LES 98 stay at the front. Athena CNC and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 17th. DCK Paid 0 Gertz is closing the gap on Pani 3, cutting it down by 3.3 seconds. Welcome back, Anime 67. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Athena CNC has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Shoot 'Em Up are battling closely for 5th. Indus Platinum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are fighting for 6th position. Indus Platinum has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Noble Goatee and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Adelbuck and Noble Goatee are also fighting hard for 8th. But Azara has dropped 9 places to 20. Adelbuck is climbing up to 8th place. Adelbuck is also moving up to 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Indus Platinum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Grin and Jeb is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jekyll and Grin and Jeb are in a close fight for 16th place. Congratulations to Thunder42 on your fantastic win at Osterreichring Vintage. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Thunder42 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the stunning 1968 Lola T190 from Formula 5000. Enjoy driving that classic. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1980 racing car class is that during that time, the cars were primarily built on production chassis, but they featured significantly modified engines for racing. This meant that while they looked similar to the cars you could see on the streets, they had a lot of custom parts to boost performance, making races incredibly exciting and competitive. Hey Jumbo Finn! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both drivers have quite some experience. Scott Dixon has a lot more races under his belt, with over 800 races and a good number of wins. He's also ranked lower, which might mean he's been racing longer or in different types of races. Elias 988 has fewer races, but has still managed to win 10 times and is ranked high up. Honestly, it's a close call. Dixon's experience is impressive, but Elias 98's higher ranking suggests they might be more consistent or currently in better form. If I had to choose, I'd lean slightly towards LASX 98 because of the higher rank and recent performance. But Dixon's seasoned skill could definitely make a difference. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Berlin E-Prix. Scott Dixon is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how he does against those modern AI racers. The race is just kicking off with Scott Dixon leading, followed by Elias 98 in second, and Edelbach in third. Elias X98 and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Delvey and Edelbach are battling closely for third place. Maya is climbing up, now in fifth position. Elias 98 has taken the lead now. Edelbach is closing in on him. Scott Dixon is right behind Edelbach, and they are battling closely for second place. Scott Dixon and Edelbach are still battling closely for second place. Hingelma Kringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to ninth. Amundsen is advancing one position to take the 10th place. Jambofin and Amundsen are closely battling for 10th place. Jacko is also moving up one spot to take 15th place. Jambofin is climbing up to 10th place. Jacko and Zotzfai are battling closely for 14th place. Zotzfai is in the 13th position, driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is in the lead, holding the first position. Elias X98 is in second, just behind him. It's a close fight, and Dixon has a slight edge for now. Anime 67's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, starting from the 14th position. Their race position is currently 12th. So they are moving up the field. Volvi's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Elias X98 is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Beyond Two Dark Souls just moved up one spot, and is now in 15th place. Zots Fired and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for that same position. Dot Dixon is currently in the lead, but Elias X98 is right behind him in second place. It's a close fight, and with only one lap to go, it could go either way. Michael Schumacher is currently in 7th place with the fastest lap of 1:26.51. His car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, and he started in 5th place. He's been close to the top, but he's still chasing the leaders. Neil Texum is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 1:26.46, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with close lap times around them. Jacob is currently in 14th place with a lap time of 1:27.232. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Beyond Two Dark Souls. Their race seems steady, but they might need a faster lap to move up. Congratulations on your win at the Berlin E-Prix. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Elias98 for winning the race. Well done on both the overall victory and setting the fastest lap. That was some impressive driving. Since LESX98 also won the bet race, they can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can also claim that same classic car. Great racing today, everyone! A fun fact about the 1987 Buick G&X is that it was one of the fastest cars of its time, capable of reaching 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 4 seconds. It was a limited edition car, and only 547 of these were ever made. The G&X was based on the Buick Regal, and was specially modified by McLaren, making it a rare and powerful muscle car that still turns heads today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI driver will take the lead. Hurry up and choose. Hey ASX98, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi Sport Quattro from 1984 is a really iconic car with sharp handling and a compact design, perfect for tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 from 1987 is known for its advanced technology and incredible stability at high speeds. Considering the track, Alton Park International has some tricky corners and fast sections. I think Amy's Audi might have an edge in agile maneuvering through the tighter parts of the track. But Pierre Petuum's Porsche could excel in the straightaways with its superior top speed and stability. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards Amy's Audi for this one, mainly because of its agility on that specific circuit. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Alton Park International. Edelbach is on pole, driving a sleek 1987 Porsche 959 from the 1980s supercar class. The engines are roaring, and it's going to be a fun race to watch. Edelbach has taken the lead at the start, with Scott Dixon in second place and Mufalife in third. The race is just getting underway. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot to take third place. Sam Turt has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Dashto and Sam Turt are closely battling for 7th place. Eliasix 988 is advancing to 2nd place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Nobugo is moving up to 14th place. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959, starting from 4th place. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Edelbock to Mostidoing City. The race looks competitive with Eliasix 98 maintaining a strong position. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1987 Porsche 959, starting from 4th position. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Edelbock. Their race looks strong so far. Sam Turt is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Petuum is also making moves, now in 12th after passing 4 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 14th after overtaking 3 cars. Mufalife is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining a competitive pace. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 5th position. Aminsan has also gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Evolution 954 is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 10. Petuum is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a short distance behind. Edelbock is also closing in on me, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones has just moved up to 5th place. Batishto is now in 6th place. Yambofin has moved into 7th place. Jackal is dropping back to 16th place. Thashto and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Evolution 954 is climbing up to 9th place. Jackal is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Thashto has moved up one spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Natasha are battling closely for 5th position. Kids is gaining on Jambafin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 9th place. Perpetuum is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Perpetuum and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is advancing one spot to take 12th. Noblegoity and Amundsen are also fighting for 12th place. Perpetuum is now in 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. Sam Todd is currently in 5th place, driving a 1983 Porsche 911-930 Turbo Dot-I. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 9.8 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 5. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1987 Porsche 959, a fantastic choice from the retro street cars category. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about NASCAR racing cars is that they are built to be really lightweight, but incredibly strong. The cars are made with a special kind of aluminum that helps keep the weight down while still providing the durability needed for high-speed crashes. It's like having a super tough but speedy racing shell. Both drivers have interesting choices, but I think Jackal with the Ford Fusion might have a slight edge here. The Fusion has a good balance of speed and handling on oval tracks like New Hampshire. Scott Dixon's Toyota is a solid car, but in this specific race, the Ford might give Jackal a bit more agility and power. What do you all think? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. The car class DCKB Zirogas is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Things are about to get exciting. Hey Kazushuk, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the car races today. Shikamaru is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third position, making a strong early move. DCK Petsero Gates is making a strong move, now in first place. Ferrucosity is close behind in second. Sicknate is also advancing, now in third. The race is heating up. Unistix and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Keystaflex has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Calican Bunny and Keystaflex are fighting hard for 8th place. Unistix has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Calican Bunny is also climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Keystaflex are still battling closely for 9th place. Scott Dixon is now in 11th place. Jamaster Tagama 9000 is close behind in 12th place. Maya and Keystaflex are still battling for 9th place. Ferrucosity and DKCKB and Augers are neck and neck for the lead. Archer 192 and Sixnet are battling closely for 3rd place. Unistix and Archer 192 are fighting hard for 4th position. Archer 192 and Sixnet are battling closely for 3rd place. LASX 988 is gaining ground and has moved up to 5th. Maya and Calican Bunny are fighting hard for 8th position. Ferrucosity and DCKBZ KP0 are neck and neck for 1st place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Jumbo Finn are closely fighting for 7th place. Ferrucosity has moved up one spot to take the lead. DCK Gods and Ferrucosity are battling closely for 1st place. Unistix and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 5th position. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Unistix and Maya are battling closely for 6th. Ingoma Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya and LESX988 are battling closely for 5th place. Mitserobstocks and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 11. Pace, C-R-R. And Jackal are neck and neck for 16. Eliasix98 and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Jambofin and Unistix are fighting hard for 7th place. Ilya 698 is advancing to 5th place. Jambofin is climbing to 7th. Jambofin and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Congratulations to Veracosity on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Veracosity really dominated that race. Huge congratulations to them on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. And great news for Scott Dixon. Since he won the bet race, he can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR.Delway. Also, a big shout out to myself for doing the most overtakes. I get to claim the same model, the 2017 Toyota Camry. This is turning into quite the collection of cars. Can't wait to see who wins next time. Sure. Did you know that classic Indy cars from the past had a lot of interesting design features? For example, many of them used a front-engine layout, which is quite different from the modern rear-engine designs. This change actually helped improve the car's handling and speed. It's fascinating how racing technology has evolved over the years to make cars faster and safer. Welcome back, Cheerleading Chicone 101. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you enjoy watching. Both cars are pretty iconic and bring a lot of racing history to the track. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has that classic vintage charm and might have a bit less modern grip, but it's known for its agility. The 1960 Scarab Indy was built for speed and stability, especially on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway, which favors high-speed racing. Considering the car choices, I think the Scarab Indy might have the edge in straight-line speed and handling on such a fast track. So, I'd lean toward Chip Roman's car as having a slight advantage here. But of course, Crandallife's vintage vibes make this a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Bucks of Born. Glad to see you here again. Get ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Scott Dixon, starting on pole in a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, is looking ready to lead the pack. Let's see how those vintage Indy cars perform today. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Willow Shrub in second, and Crandallife in third. Me for Life is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Oscar Sherrod has moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Pop Bolognaise and Niles I-93 are battling closely for 5th place. Chip Roman and Crandallife are battling closely for 3rd place. Pop Bolognaise has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Maya is closing in on Singahima, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Xenia Hima are fighting for 9th place. Xenia Hima just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Xenia Hima and Global Exo are close together fighting for 7th. Alias 698 and Xenia Hima are also in a tight contest for 8th. Alias X98 is just ahead of Maya in 9th place. Gina Jones is closely behind Amy for 11. Team Tanetia is right behind Gina Jones for 12th place. Niles I-93 and Hot Balloonies are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X98 and Xenia Hima are fighting hard for 8th position. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 11. And Woo for Life and Sovi are still battling closely for 14th place. Ixajax and No for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Emma Pinkwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Xenia Hima is holding a slight edge over Global Soul for 7th place. Ixajax is just ahead of New for Life in 15th place. Adelbach and Amma Pinkwolf are closely fighting for 19th place. Global Seal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Niles N93 and Global Sail are closely battling for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X98 and Niles I-93 are fighting for 7th place. Niles in 983 is climbing up to 6th place. Elias X988 and Global Sixel are battling closely for 7. Stankit is gaining on Osgard, cutting the gap by over a second. They are fighting for 21st position now. Move for Life is falling back to 26th place. Willow Shrub and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the lead. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Willow Shrub on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Willow Shrub on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic Indy car. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Ferrari 250 GT might have a good shot at winning on the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez circuit. Nice. Circuit. It has a strong racing heritage and was designed for high-performance racing. Its balance and engineering would likely give it an advantage over some of the more classic or less track-focused cars in the list. Of course, it all depends on the setup and driving dynamics, but it seems like a solid contender. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Thanks for the info. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different strengths. The Ford Mustang GT from 1965 is known for its powerful V8 engine and straight-line speed, which might give it an edge on the straights of Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo GT SE from 1970 is a lightweight racing car with excellent handling and cornering abilities, which could make it very competitive around the twists and turns of the track. If the race emphasizes high speed and acceleration, I might lean toward Hingle McCringleberry in the Mustang. But if agility and smooth handling are more critical, Silent Fox 213 in the Alfa Romeo could be the favorite. It's going to be an exciting race to see which factor wins out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Sylvie is on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon Duty. Things are about to get exciting. Sylvie has taken the lead right from the start. Darrigas is holding strong in second place, and Jumbo Finn is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Buxaborn has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Maya and Silent Fox 213 are closely battling for 11th place. Jumbo Finn has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Turt and Karivinen are battling closely for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Buxaborn are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 10th place. Sam Turt is just ahead of Karabina now. Looks like a close fight for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is trying to hold off Buxaborn for 6th position. Silent Fox 413 and Jackal are still neck and neck for 11th place. Sam Turt is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 9th place. Visic XD and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Visic XD moves up one spot to 9th place. Vezik XD and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th place. Silent Fox 213 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sumtit has moved up to 3rd place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Gary 710 by 1.3 seconds. I am moving up to 15th place. Elias X988 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Vezik XD and Gina Jones are now fighting for 9th place. Vezik XD is climbing up to 8th place now. Elias X98 and Vezik XD are battling closely for 8th. Silent Fox 213 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up one spot to be in 14th. New for Life is closing in on cheerleading Chicone 101, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Vezik XD are fighting hard for 9th. Gary 710 is closing in on Silent Fox 213, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X988 and Buxaborn are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Vezik XD is moving up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Elias 988 are battling closely for 7th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 9th. Silent Fox 213 and Gary 710 are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sovi for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1972 Ford Falcon. What a fantastic choice. Hingo McCringleberry, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1965 Ford Mustang GT. That's such a legendary car. And Gina Jones, your aggressive driving paid off with the most overtakes. You get to claim the stylish 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. That's a sweet prize. Excellent performances all around today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, don't forget the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, so you can see which vehicle will race next. Get your picks in before it's too late. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Lancia 037 Stradale is a classic rally car, known for its agility and lightweight design, making it a fierce competitor on twisty tracks like Gentrack 1. On the other hand, the Volvo 242 Turbo is more of a sturdy and reliable car, but it might lack the agility of the Lancia. Given the track and the characteristics of these cars, I'm leaning towards the Lancia, having the edge here. Its lighter weight and sporty design could give it an advantage in tight corners and quick accelerations. What do you all think? Which car do you believe will cross the finish line first? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gentrack 1. Casey Wingboy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Toyota Corolla Living. Let's see how he does in this grid of vintage speedy cars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Maya in second, and Aussie 2002 in third. Jackal is now in third place, moving up one spot. Jambo Finn has advanced 2 spots to take fourth. Sovi has also moved up 2 spots, now in sixth. Sovi and Aussie 2002 are closely battling for 5th place. Sovi has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Bucks Up 1 is also gaining ground, now in 7th place. Wayne the Train and Perpetuum are nose-to-nose for 13th place, with a close fight happening. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yambo Finn has moved up to 3rd place. Sovi has also gained a spot, now in 4th. Jambofine and Maya are battling closely for second place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 10th. Vasic XD and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 10th position. Jambofine has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Casey Wingboy and Jambofine are now in a close fight for first place. So he is climbing 1 position to 3rd place. Aussie 2 has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train is right behind in 2nd after overtaking 8 cars. New for Life is climbing up to 4th after passing 4 cars. Sylvie is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place, also passing 4 cars. Jacko is climbing fast into 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Buxabun has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Kyosify is closing in on Naya and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amy is now in 14th place. So Prathri and Amy are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 22nd place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Jacko are battling closely for 3rd position. Kyosify is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Sylvie has taken the lead now in 1st place. Buxabun has moved up to 5th place. Maya is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is shrinking fast. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 17 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 12 cars. Belthanetha Beast is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Enanai Savage is making a strong push, now in 11th. Amy is gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 5 cars. Sylvie is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Wayne the Train advances to 5th place. Here Petuum and Maya are battling closely for 8th position. Caffeinated Car climbs to 15th place. Buxapun is gaining on Jambofin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to Jackal with a 1.1 second reduction. Kyosify and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th place. Aussie 2002 is on a strong move, now in 6th place. Ingle McCrinkleberry is also climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. Buxabon is gaining on Jambafane, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zeno Savage is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th place, passing 4 cars. Ozida 3002 has dropped 9 positions, and is now in 15th place. Kyosify is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maya and Amy are battling closely for the 11th spot. Buxabun is gaining on Jambofan, and the gap is shrinking fast. Pierre Paytuum is closing in on Kyosify with a similar pace. NR Savage is also making a move on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance steadily. Congratulations, Sobi. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Since Sovi got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. That's a beautiful retro street car. And since I won the bet race, I get to claim the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. I'm really excited about this one. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a blast watching these AI cars compete. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Spa Vintage has lots of tight corners and flowing curves. You want a car that can stay glued to the road and maneuver smoothly through the twists and turns. A good balance between grip and agility would be ideal, because maintaining speed through the corners without losing control is key. Because of the varied elevation changes and fast sections, making sure the car responds well and can adapt quickly would also be really important. Basically, I'd prioritize a car that handles well and feels confident in the corners for the best performance on this track. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make your choices quickly. Get ready to see some epic AI race action. Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty awesome choices for spa vintage. The Aston Martin Vantage MR has a reputation for great handling and a smooth engine, which could give balsamic Vint 283 an edge on those tricky corners. On the other hand, the Mercedes-AMG GTI is known for its power and stability, especially on straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage because of its raw speed and torque, but the Aston Martin's agility could help it stay competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Spa Vintage track. Scott Dixon, starting on pole, is behind the wheel of a 2014 McLaren 650S. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Roberto in second, and Elias X98 in third. Roberto is holding a slim lead over Scott Dixon for first place. Maya has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Maya and Roberto are now side by side for second place. Kia Petuum is just ahead of Jumbafine in sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Buxaborn is just ahead of Ingo McCringleberry in 11th place. Jumbafine has just overtaken to take 5th place. Feskis is also climbing up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 9th place. New for Life and Jackal are fighting closely for 9th. Gina Jones and Kadishuk are battling for 15. Elias 98 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Bill the Old Guy has gained one position and is now in 12th. Naiba has also moved up one spot into 13. Elias X98 is advancing to 3rd place. Kia Petrom and Vezik XD are battling closely for 6th. Bill the Old Guy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11. Kia Petua moves up to 6th place. Bill the Old Guy advances to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bill the Old Guy are battling closely for 11th place. Teskis and Vezik XD are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bill the Old Guy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Nogaming is now in 21st place. Jumbo Finn has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Jumbo Finn are battling closely for 4th position. Maya has just moved up to 4th place. Maya and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Basic XD has advanced to 6th place. Elias X98 is just ahead of Maya in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is trying to defend his 10th place from Nwu for Life Thought. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 14th place. Bobarda has just moved into 1st place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Jumbo Finn is now in 4th place. Jumbo Finn has moved up to 3rd place. Jacko has advanced to 7th. Veskis is now in 8th place. Kia Petuum is now in 8th place. New for Life is getting closer to Veskis. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up to 16th place. Physic XD has moved up to 5th place. Veskis and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Basic XD is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Veskis has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Veskis and Jacko are battling closely for 7th place. Jumbo Finn and Maya are battling hard for 3rd place. Basic XD is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is closing in on Perpetuum, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Basic XD is holding on to the 4th place with Maya right behind. Veskis and Jacko are still neck and neck for 7th. New for Life and Perpetuum are battling closely for 9th. Veskis has moved up to 7th place. Elias 698 and Veskis are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Palou and Nwu for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Basic XD, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Jumbo Finn is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Alex Palou is moving up 2 positions to take 8th place. Veskis has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Kia Petuum has moved up 2 spots to take 9th. Basic XD has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Basic XD are closely battling for 4th position. Jackal has also advanced one spot to 9th place. Vezik XD is now just behind Jambofin, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 10th spot. Vezik XD is now just behind Jambofin, closing the gap to less than a second. Eskies is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Filthy Old Guy and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Barbado on winning the race at Spell Vintage. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bobardo for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap. Definitely earned that 2014 Ferrari F60 America dot. Also, a big cheer for cheerleading Ciccone 101 for winning the bet race. You get the 2017 Mercedes, a MG GTR. That's a fantastic prize. And let's not forget Alex Palou, who did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 2020 Ferrari Roma. Great driving all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have a classic muscle car vibe, which is pretty exciting for this race. The 1970 Dodge Challenger is known for its powerful engine and sleek design, which could give it an edge, especially on a track like Medallion, that tests speed and handling. The 1968 Dodge Dart is also a solid car, but it might not have the same raw power as the Challenger. I'm thinking the Challenger might have a slight advantage here, but it will definitely depend on how well each driver AI handles their car strengths. I'll be rooting for the Challenger to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mediolanum with vintage Trans Am. Bobardo is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Bobardo in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Princess Wildface in third. Nulavi has moved up to third place. Double is now in fifth. Justanedi has climbed to seventh. Double and Princess Wildface are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 11th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 has advanced to 14th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Pits with Gabe are fighting for 13th place. Justanet is now in 6th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 has moved up to 13th place. Beats with Kev and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are fighting closely for 13th place. Beats with Kev is now in 13th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is right behind. Both racers battling closely for that spot. And War for Life has moved up to 11th place. Beats with Kevin, Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th. Gina Jones is climbing to 14th place. Beats with Kev advances to 12th place. Elias X988 and Kestaflex are battling closely for 18th place. Scott Dixon is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro. He is currently in the 13th place and has not yet set a fastest lap. His race seems steady, but he has some positions to gain. Beats with Kev is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched in performance, leading to a tight race. The track at Magione seems to favor the classic muscle cars, with the top drivers staying within seconds of each other. The track at Magione seems to favor cars with good handling and stability, as seen with the top drivers maintaining consistent lap times. The tighter corners might be challenging for some, causing overtakes and position changes. Elias X988 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 20th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 59 hundredths. The race for them seems challenging as they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is in 23rd place driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently behind the pack and needs to gain some positions. Nolavi has moved up to 2nd place. Princess Wildface is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 21st place driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar ... The race looks competitive with some close laps, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Nolavi and Bobardo are battling closely for 1st place. Vizic XD has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Cheerleading Ticon 101 and Vezic XD are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is climbing up to 16th place. Maya is catching Jambo Finn, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 21st place. Wow! Congratulations to Bobardo. That was an incredible race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, I want to say a big congrats to Jackal for winning that race. You can now claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger, the vintage Trans Am. Well done! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get these AI races started. Don't miss out! Wow! Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Radical SR3 is known for its lightweight design and great handling, especially on a technical track like Kalabogi Stadium. And it tends to be very agile and quick in corners. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow R is also a lightweight sports car with good power and sharp responsiveness. Considering the track and the characteristics of these cars, I might lean towards Ilava Chicken Soup with the Radical SR3 because its agility and balance could give it an edge on this particular circuit. But Gina Jones with the KTM Crossbow R is definitely a strong contender too, especially if she can maximize the car's strengths. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Kalabogi Stadium, and I'm Miss Gordon, in the ultralights class, is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda Dotto. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Imus Gordon in first place, Daisy Keynes in second, and Rosaurus in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Amy is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vasic XD has dropped 9 positions and is now in 23rd. Rosaurus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Lakaiju is climbing fast and now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Unikamake are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Ilava Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Unikamike and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 4th spot. Kia Paytuam has moved up to 7th place. Ilave Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Unikamike and Ilave Chicken Soup are closely battling for 5th position. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Askheist to French Stars is climbing up to 9th place. The Critical Egg is also moving up to 12. Jackal and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 12th place. Here Petuum and Unique Mag are battling closely for 6th place. Le Kaiju and Askheist Stars are fighting hard for 9. The Critical Egg has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Here Petuum and Unique Mag are battling closely for 6th place. The Critical Egg has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lotusos has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Hipetuum moves up to 6th place. Move for Life climbs to 14th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for that same spot. Maya is climbing up 1 position to take 21st place. Ilave Chicken Soup and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Askheist French Stars has moved up to 8th place. And Move for Life has advanced to 14th place. Ilove Chicken Soup is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I Love a Chicken Soup are battling closely for 4. Amy has moved up to 21st place. Here Petuum is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he is pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. Here Petuum is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. Elias 698 is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds and 4 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. The Critical Egg just overtook Askheist the French Stars and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and the Critical Egg are still close for 9th. The race remains very competitive at the back. The Critical Egg has moved up to 8th place. Lotusos has advanced to 12th place. Eliasix 98 is closing in on Sylvie and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Imus Gordon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can go ahead and claim your prize of the 2009 Joe Concept Funio 4 RC Ultralights. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Dodge Charger might have the edge on the Aviano Intermediate circuit. It's known for its muscle power and strong performance, which could help it handle the curves and straightaways pretty well. The other cars are classic and also pretty powerful, but the Charger's reputation for speed and agility would probably give it a slight advantage in this race. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, so it's going to come down to how well they're tuned and the driving AI strategies. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is known for its smooth handling and stability, which could give it an edge on this intermediate track. On the other hand, the Ford Torino has a slightly more aggressive look and might have better acceleration. While I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry and the Monte Carlo for its handling, I think it'll be a close race. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano Intermediate track. Bezic XD is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner .do. Let's see how he performs out there. Bezic XD has taken the lead right from the start. Chiesendashauer is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early. Dot Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Buxapwan is making a move and has climbed up to 10th place. Selvi is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Buxapon are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Looks like a close fight. Amy is now in 10th place. She is closing the gap to Maya. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Buxapon are battling fiercely for 11th. The NASCAR 1970 cars are close in performance, so the track at Aviano Intermediate likely emphasizes driver skill and car handling, rather than raw speed. The mix of Plymouths, Mercurys, and Fords is keeping the race competitive. James Mayo is in 14th place driving a Ford Torino. The race seems steady for them, with no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo .AMD. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is in 8th place and gaining on the racer ahead. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and Buxabon are battling closely for 12th place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is advancing one spot to take 12th place. Buxabon and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are close together for 12th. No for Life and James Mayo are battling tightly for 14th. Buxabon is currently in 10th place, driving a Dodge Charger from 1971. Their race looks steady, just behind Ilias 6988 and ahead of New for Life. Chiesendashauer is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. Sophie has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 is in 9th place. Jumbo Finn has just moved up to 4th place. Hingelma Kringleberry has also gained a position, now in 5th. Gina Jones and Hingelma Kringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Hingelma Kringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Sophie is in 7th place, also climbing one spot. Dinga Ding Nail Resiak. Cassie King to Karen Mars Orsia. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Vezik XD and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Vezik XD is now in 1st place. Chiesendashauer has moved up to 2nd. Jacko is in 3rd position. Sophie's car is a Plymouth Roadrunner, currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 37 seconds. They started way back in 11th place and are making progress up the field. Buxabon's car is a Dodge Charger from 1971, but it looks like their race might have a glitch or a placeholder time since the fastest lap is listed as 99.90. They are currently in 10th place. Scott Dixon is driving a Ford Torino. He's currently in 7th place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top drivers. His race seems to be steady, but not as quick as others ahead. Gina Jones is currently in 15th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. Her fastest lap is 1:35.396, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with her close to the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Vezik XD on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Vezik XD for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove the track with skill and speed. And a big shout out to Vezik XD for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Ingo McCringleberry, you did amazing by winning the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Dortalo. So V, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving, and you get to take home the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner as your prize. Great job to everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Boskilla 223, and Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you two here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey there, MongolHo69. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Fatbosser 576. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but they each have their strengths. The Koenigsegg CC8S is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in sharp turns. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 has a great balance of power and stability, which can be very advantageous on a track like Apricot Hill. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean towards the Maserati having a slight edge in this race because of its stability and the way it handles corners. But the Koenigsegg's raw speed could definitely make it a close race. I guess we'll see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Apricot Hill. The Equinox 2 car, a 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago, is starting on pole position. Things are already heating up. Elias X98 is leading the race from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Equinox 2 is in third position, keeping a steady pace. Maya is holding a steady pace in the lead. Oxapone just overtook Equinox 2 for third place. Fatbosser 576 has moved up to 6th place. Maya is now in 21st position after her move. Oxapone has advanced to 3rd place. Neotexum has moved up to 6th place. Neotexum and Jumbo Fame are closely fighting for 5th place. Epic Sugar has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Epic Sugar and Neo Texan are battling closely for 6th place. Fat Boys 576 and Epic Sugar are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Fat Bossa 576 is climbing to 6th place. Bubote has moved up to 10th place. Bubote and Mango Ho 69 are battling closely for 9th place. Buxaborn and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Buscula 223 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mango Ho 69 and New Texum are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Mango Ho 69 are fighting hard for 9th place. Mango Ho 69 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Another racer is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mango Ho 69 and the other racer are in a tight battle for 8th place. Someone and Mango Ho 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Bubote has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Neotexum and Bubote are fighting hard for 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Thovi is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. Naiba is advancing 1 position to 20th. Naiba and Newfalife are battling closely for 19th place. Yambofin has moved up to 4th place. Fat Bosa 576 is now in 5th place. Equinox Toe and Fat Bosa 576 are battling closely for 5th position. Equinox Toe has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 15th. Buskiller 23 is closing the gap on Scott Dixon by 1 second. Geopetuum is just ahead of Bubuti, pulling away slightly. Dor, Rogue and Neotexum are nose to tail, swapping positions frequently. Equinox Steel is closing in on Jambofin. The gap is now just over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to 14. Thought Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 16. The modern streetcars class is competitive with a mix of high-performance models. Apricot Hill's layout favors handling and acceleration, helping top contenders like the Maserati MC12 and Lamborghini Murcielago stay ahead. The track's twists and turns seem to reward cars with good grip and agility. Fat Bossy 576 has moved up to 5th place. Epic Sugar has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Someone and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 7th place. Equinox Do is gaining on Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap by 1-3 seconds. They are fighting hard for 5th place. Here Petun and Mangleho 69 are also close, battling for 9th place. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Elias X98. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Egg for winning the bet race. You both earned the chance to claim the 2004 Maserati MC 12 Great effort from everyone! A fun fact about the 1990 Subaru Legacy RS is that it was one of the first Subaru models to feature the famous Boxer engine, which gives the car a lower center of gravity and improved handling. This helped set the stage for Subaru's reputation in rally racing, and made it a popular choice among car enthusiasts in the early 90s. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Get your picks in now before it's too late. Welcome back Stremo. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Sit back and have fun. Hey Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race and have some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R33 from 1997 is known for its solid performance and all-wheel drive system, which can give it an advantage on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. The Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is light and agile with a rotary engine, making it a fun and nimble choice, but it might struggle a bit with straight-line speed against the Skyline. I think Guxabon in the Nissan Skyline might have the edge due to the car's power and stability, especially on those sharp corners and the long straights. But the Mazda's agility could make it a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. Kazishuk is starting on pole with his classic 1994 Nissan 300Z DX. This should be an exciting race to watch. Kazishuk has taken the lead right at the start. I am in second place now and Boscular 223 is in third. The race is heating up. Tremol and Boscular 223 are battling closely for third place. Basic XD is moving up one spot to take 6th. Buxaboon and Sovi are fighting hard for 7th. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Boscular 223 and Amy are closely fighting for 2nd place. Basic XD and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 5th. Welcome back, Ord Slowly. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Cat Bosi 576 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Boscular 223 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Boscular 223 and Kadishuk are battling closely for 1st place. Buxaboon is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Boscular 223, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. The fight for 2nd place is heating up with Amy and Boscular 223 battling closely. Stremo is advancing to 4th place. Someone is climbing up to 7th place. Sovi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Sovi and another racer are fighting for 7th. Kia Petuum is closing in on Elias S98, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Kia Petuum and Elias S98 are battling for 11th place. Vizik XD is gaining on Buxaboon, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1 second. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is climbing up to 12th place. Elias 698 and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are battling closely for that same position. Jackal and Fat Bosa 576 are fighting hard for 14th place. Buxaboon has moved up to 4th place. Eliasix 988 has climbed to 12th. Fat Bossy 576 is now in 13th. Boscular 2 and 23 is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Buxaboon is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Kazushuk is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Here Paytuam and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting for 11th place. Vezik XD is closing in on Cfermo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Here Paytuam has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Fat Bosa 576 is also climbing 1 spot to reach 12th place. Jambofine just overtook cheerleading Kikoni 101 and is now in 15th. They're close behind each other, so expect more action soon. Wayne the Train is now in 16th place. Shiproman is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazushuk really dominated today. Congratulations on winning the race. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for the fastest lap too, so you can claim that amazing 1994 Nissan 300ZX. Bucks upon. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so you get to claim that sleek 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR 33 and Wayne the Train. You were on fire with the most overtakes, so you get to take home that powerful 1998 BMW M5E30. Well done to everyone. That was such an exciting race. Hey, Kazushuk and Vezik XD. Seems like everyone's pretty hype. I love seeing the chat go wild. Who do you all think is going to take the lead this time? Or maybe you're just here for the chaos. Either way, it's a good time. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Brands Hatch GP has tight corners and quick switchbacks, so being able to steer precisely and maintain good control at high speeds is crucial. Acceleration out of turns is also important to gain a slight edge on the straights. Overall, a car with great cornering capabilities and responsive steering would perform best here. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Alfa Romeo 4C is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on a circuit like Brands Hatch GP. It's a great choice for quick cornering. On the other hand, the SSC2 Terra is built for speed with its impressive power and top speeds. Given the track and the cars, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might have an edge in a race focused on technical sections because of its nimbleness. But if straight line speed and a powerful top end are crucial, the SSC could take the win. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight advantage to the Alfa Romeo in this race. Let's see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP. Katsushika is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2021 Nissan 400Z. Let's see how he does. Wayne the Train has taken an early lead, followed closely by Kadishuk in second place. Vesic XD is currently in third position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Mangalho 69 has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Mangalho 69 are battling closely for 7th place. Mangalho 69 is making a move up 2 spots to take 7th place. Aminsan is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Aminsan and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone else is also climbing up 1 position to take 6th place. Buxabun and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Perpetuum is also climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Aminsan is making a strong move and has climbed up to 3rd place. Someone is also gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Everlasting Apex and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Here Perpetuum is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is gaining speed and moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Vesic XD are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Aminsan is falling back to 18th place. Vesic XD is climbing to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 6th place. Aminsan is making a strong move and has overtaken 22 cars to take the lead. Wayne the Train and Aminsan are now battling closely for 1st place. Yambo Fiend and Funny Shell Gaming are also in a tight fight for 10th position. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take second. Kazushuk is closing in on arrival, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is under pressure with the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jambofian is making moves, climbing 2 spots to 9th. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Funya Shell Gaming are closely battling for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Desik XD is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 330 seconds. Perpetuum is also gaining on Kazushuk, reducing that gap by 1.6 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has also advanced 1 position to 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 6th after climbing 1 spot. Perpetuum is closing in on Wayne the Train, now just a second behind. Amy is gaining on Vesic XD, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Mangoho 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo Fiend and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th. Bot Dixon is closing in on Stominamu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yambo Fiend has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th. Mangoho 69 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Aminsan is rapidly catching Boss Killer. 123. The gap is shrinking fast. Kazushuk is closing in on Wayne the Train, getting closer with every second. Desik XD is also making a move on Everlasting Apex, inching closer in the race. Congratulations to on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Undyne in a race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Also, A big shout out to Emin-san for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2019 SST Tuatera. Kirpetuum. Great job on making the most overtakes. You get to claim the same fantastic car. This was such an exciting race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating and tuning in. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 racing cars from 1950 is that they were incredibly dangerous compared to today's standards. Safety features were pretty much non-existent back then, and drivers often raced without proper helmets or seatbelts. Despite the risks, it was a thrilling time in racing history, and many of those early cars laid the groundwork for the high-speed, high-tech vehicles we see today. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get racing. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the perfect ride. Hey me what? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here with us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are classics with quite different backgrounds. The 1953 Cooper T23 is a vintage, lightweight car known for agility and fun driving. On the other hand, the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 is a legendary Formula One car with a more powerful engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the race in Dubai GP, I think the Ferrari might have an edge because of its speed and racing pedigree, especially on a modern track that favors performance and handling. But the Cooper could surprise us with its nimbleness. I'd say, overall, I'm leaning toward the Ferrari to take this one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai GP, and Kazashek is starting on pole with a 1950B RM Type 15. Let's see how he fares in this vintage F1 race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Boskila 223 in first place, Kazashek in second, and Gina Jones in third. Unistics is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Gishink has gained 4 positions and is now in 15. Sovi has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Yambofin is also making moves, now in 18th. Someone's having a tough time, and has dropped 8 places to 21st. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Sophie and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up to 13th place. Sylvie is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Elias X98 and Sovi are fighting closely for 4th position. Unistix and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. Boss Killer 223 is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Sovi and Kazashuk are battling closely for 3rd place. Unistix is closing in on Sovi, and the gap is now just a 2.5. They are battling hard for 4th place. Jacko and Maiwatva are also close, fighting for 10th place. Scott Dixon has advanced 2 spots now in 12th place. Cheerleading, Chikone 101 and Ingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 13th. Hishinks and Mufa Life are also close for 15. Unistix and Sovi are nose to tail for 4th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Hishinks has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Unistix is climbing up to 3rd place. Nufa Life and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15. Yambofin and Nufa Life are fighting for 16. Ezo6 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Jekyll, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has just overtaken a car and is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are closely contesting for 15th position. Manga Ho 69 and Jambofin are neck and neck for 17th place. Unistix has moved up to 2nd place. Katishuk is now in 4th place. Katishuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Jacko is now in 9th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has advanced to 13th place. Jacko is now in 8th place. Jambofin has moved up to 15. Mango Ho 69 is now in 16th. Congratulations, Boss Killer 223. Great job winning the race at Dubai GP. Well done. Congratulations to Boss Killer 2 and 23 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to F for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1955 Connaught Type B. Scott Dixon, you took the bet race and can now claim a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 Auto. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have a lot of classic American muscle car charm. The 1968 Dodge Dart is known for its solid performance and reliability, while the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and sporty. Considering the track at Tor Poznan, which has some sharp turns and long straights, I think the Plymouth Barracuda might have a slight edge because of its design, geared more towards speed and handling in such conditions. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. And sometimes the car's characteristics are a big factor in the outcome. I'd say it'll be a close race, but my prediction is that the Plymouth Barracuda will take the win. The race is just kicking off at the Tor Poznan track, and in vintage Trans Am, the Hyper 7 is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are the Hyper 7 in first place, Ice in second, and TPPA in third. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. They Hyper 7 and Ice are closely battling for first place. Jabuogi and TPPA are fighting hard for third position. Boss Killer. Durskin 123 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Acer6 is also making moves, now in 25th. Brooklyn Rahim has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Mirmuidar and Miwaf are battling closely for 5th place. Radizeractive Evixen has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place, Solvi and Radozoa Vixen are fighting hard for 9th position. Brooklyn Rahim is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. And someone else is climbing 1 position to take 24th place. Amy is now in 19th place. Boskilla 223 and Jackal are battling closely for 22nd place. TPPA and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Boskilla 23 has moved up 2 spots to take 21st. Scott Dixon and Boskilla 223 are fighting for 21st position. Brooklyn Rahim is climbing to 5th place. Odd slowly is advancing to 11th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is moving up to 12th. Has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 20th place. Boskilla 223 is now in 21st place. Amy is now in 21st place. Boskilla 223 is right behind her, both battling for that position. Jackal has moved up to 23rd place. David Setz is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal and Boskilla 223 are battling closely for 22nd place. Ezra6 and another driver are fighting hard for 24th place. Lucas Wog and Maya are in a tight contest for 26th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has advanced to 22nd place. Lucas Wog is now in 26th place. Hymise has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 16th place. Jackal and I are fighting for 21st place. Sylvie is now in 7th place. Memoil and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Odd slowly has moved up to 10th place. Mongol Ho 69 advances to 16th place. Boskilla 223 also moves up to 22nd. Amy and Boskilla 223 are battling closely for 22nd. Nawat is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Nufa Life are battling closely for 17th. Boskilla 223 is advancing to 21st. Brooklyn Rahim has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 28th place. Elias X98 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Cheerleading Chicken on 101 just overtook Radazar Activixen and moved into 12th place. They are now battling closely for that position. TPKA is now in 2nd place. Ode slowly is gaining on Mama Yuda, cutting the gap by over a second. D-Fitz has moved up to 14th place. Jabu is in 4th but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Congratulations on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ice for winning the race. Great driving out there. And also to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1968 Dodge Dart, a true classic. Boskillet. 12-23. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You earned the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dot. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Chevrolet SS is that it was actually built in Australia by Holden, which is a division of General Motors. It was designed to be a true American high-performance sedan, while sharing a lot of its roots with the Australian Holden Commodore. It was also one of the last vehicles of its kind before Chevrolet discontinued it in the United States. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet SS is known for its strong performance and good handling, especially on oval tracks. On the other hand, Max Verstappen, although mainly known for Formula One, driving a Toyota Camry in this race adds an interesting twist. The Camry is reliable and steady, but it might not have the same raw power or agility as the Chevrolet SS. Given the car choices, I would lean towards the Chevrolet SS having a slight edge. But it'll be exciting to see if Max Verstappen's driving skill can make up for the car differences. Who are you betting on? Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ovalo de Puebla track. Wouk CB is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and Wouk CB is leading the pack, followed by Singer Flip Flopon, 100-20-20 in second place, and Red Panda Min 94 in third. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. V39 is making a strong move, now in 21st place after passing 4 cars. Cole Metwi is also advancing, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cole Metwi is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gary 710 and Senior Flip Flop Home 100 in 2020 are battling closely for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Gary 710 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th. Move for Life and Gary 17 are fighting hard for 5th place. Stank. It is holding a slight lead over Move for Life for 6th place. Max Verstappen and Maya are still neck and neck for 10th place. Cheerleading Chicona 101 is just ahead of Max Verstappen for 11th place. Senor Flip Flop 100 in 2020 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Senor Flip Flop on 100 in 2020 are battling closely for 2nd place. Stankit and Move for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Senor Flip Flop on and 2020 and Wauxi B are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Move for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Milwatt is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Senor Flip Flop on and 2020 and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for the top position. Gary 710 has moved up to 3rd place. Gary 17 and Senor Flip Flop on 100 in 2020 are close for 2nd. Scott Dixon and Gary 17 are battling for 3rd. Gary 710 is holding the lead at the moment. In Move for Life, just overtook 3 cars to move into 4th place. Scott Dixon is close behind, battling hard for that same position. Move for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Senor Flip Flop on 100 in 2020 and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd. Scott Dixon and Senor Flip Flop on 100 in 2020 are fighting hard for 4th. V39 is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Nuvia and Gary 17 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Move for Life has just overtaken the current leader to take the top spot. Red Panda 94 is closely behind, trying to regain the lead. Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020 has moved up to 4, and is now in a tight contest with Gary 17 for 3rd place. Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020 has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Scott Dixon has also gained 2 spots to be in 4th. Gary 710 and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to W4 Life on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to No View for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Scott Dixon, you grabbed the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry. Perfect for those speedy drives. Me Wuff, you did the most overtakes, so you can take home the 2017 Chevrolet SS. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 McLaren 720s GT3 would probably have the best chance at winning the race on the Circuit of the Americas. Its combination of speed, handling, and aerodynamics makes it a strong contender for that track. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey Sean Day on 101. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for dropping by to watch the AI cars race. Let's get those engines roaring and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some support, you can type !mark Twitter in chat and get the link. Even though he doesn't post much, having more followers always makes him feel good. Welcome back, Neotexum. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, and are ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If any of you want to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It offers very small rewards, but it's a great way to support the stream if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the race with me. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Once you've done that, type !requests in chat and a bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hi everyone! If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're here watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence compete against each other. That's right, this is an entirely automated race, so everything you see is happening without human drivers. It's a fun and exciting way to see how AI handles high-speed racing. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rex3. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you can see which AI car you'll be cheering for during the race. This is quite an interesting matchup. Darth Blazer, with the Porsche 911 GT 3R, is definitely a solid choice, especially in a track like Circuit of the Americas where a balanced mix of speed and handling is key. On the other hand, Milwaukee's Radical RXC Turbo GT 3 offers perhaps more raw speed and agility, which could give it an edge in those tight corners and high-speed section. I'd lean slightly towards the Radical RXC Turbo GT, because its turbocharged engine and lightweight design could give it the advantage in acceleration and cornering. But of course, with Circuit of the Americas' mix of fast straights and tricky turns, it's anyone's race. It will be exciting to see which driver and car come out on top. Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Jazz, you're keeping things mysterious. Maybe you're just excited to see which car takes the lead. Everyone's got their favorites, huh? Let's see who surprises us next. Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for suggesting this race. We're at the Circuit of the Americas now, and cheerleading Chicone 101 is starting on pole in a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Boscular 2 and 23 is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's make the most of it, and see if anyone can improve their times before we switch to the main event. Anyone making a push for a new fastest lap? Shanti 101 is now on the track for their first timed lap. Someone else has just begun their first lap as well. Amin-san is also starting their first timed lap now. Elias 6988 is beginning their first timed lap. Wayne the Train is also on their first lap. Neo Texum has just started their first timed lap. Grinning Chip is now setting their first lap time. Hingle McRingleberry is also on their initial lap. Green Amber Red Yellow has just begun their first timed lap. Michael Schumacher is now on his first timed lap. Pierre Petuum has just begun their first lap. Everlasting Apex is also starting their first timed lap. Amy is pushing hard, currently in the lead on this lap. Jazz is close behind, gaining ground. Ezra Shakes is a bit further back, but improving their pace. Jumbo Fiend is now on the track, and beginning their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their speed and cornering. Max Verstappen is now on the track, pushing for a quick lap. Mangaho 69 is also starting their timed run. Gina Jones is out there, aiming to improve her position early in the session. Rex 3 is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Amin-san has made a huge jump to first place, and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 316 milliseconds is their best so far, and they improved by 3.2 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming has made a big jump up to 9th place. They improved their lap time to 2 minutes 15 seconds and 574 milliseconds, gaining 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 537 milliseconds. He gained 2 positions and improved his time by 0.2 seconds. Nadia has moved up 9 places to 13 with a lap of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 815 milliseconds. She improved her time by 1 second. Amy has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 2:13.762, gaining 1 position. Ezra6 has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 2:15.691, improving by 0.6 seconds. Bobardo has improved their lap time to 2:16.237, getting 0.1 seconds faster. Scott Dixon has moved up 7 places to 8th place, with a lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds 78 milliseconds, improving their time by 9/10 of a second. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Hey, this is a great time for everyone to try out those different racing lines or experiment with their car setups. Remember, the goal is to learn and have fun while improving your skills. If you have any questions or want to try something specific, just let me know. Let's make the most of this time. Scott Dixon has gained 7 positions and is now in 16th place. His latest lap time is 2 minutes 16 seconds and 155 milliseconds, which is a 0.6 second improvement. Kia Petuum has gained 6 places and is now in 7th. They completed their lap in 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 950 milliseconds, improving their time by almost a second. Moo for Life has gained 10 places and is now in 15th position. They completed their lap in 2 minutes 16 seconds and 27 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Grinning Jib has advanced 2 places to 14. Their latest lap was 2 minutes, 15.807. and they improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Welcome back, Minaref Society. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the qualifying. It's getting really exciting now. Who do you think is going to top the charts before it's over? Maywolf has made a big jump up to third place with a lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 449 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Grenadier is now on the track and starting their first timed lap. Jambofin has also begun their first lap. Mangoho 69 has just started their initial lap as well. Funny Shell Gaming is now on their first lap and is pushing hard. Neotexum has just begun their timed lap. Looks focused. Elias698 is also starting their first lap, keeping a steady pace. Amin Sun is now on the track, setting their first lap. Sean Dion 101 has also started their timed run. Maya has begun her first lap as well. Rex 3 is pushing hard out of the start. Everlasting Apex is right behind, looking to gain some ground. Salvi is just getting underway, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is on their first timed lap now. Jackal has just begun their first timed lap as well. Amy has moved up to second place with a lap time of 2:14.876, gaining 1 position. Doskilla 223 has climbed to 15th place with a lap of 2:16.551, improving by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones has improved her lap time to 2:17.202, getting 0.2 seconds faster. Maya has moved up to third place with a lap time of 2:15.229, improving by 0.7 seconds. Heopatuum has climbed to 7th place with a lap of 2:15.81, improving by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has advanced to 14th place with a lap of 2:16.314, improving by 4.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in 11th place and has gained 14 positions. They just set a lap time of 2 minutes 16.241, improving by 1.3 seconds. Jacko has moved up to 23 place, improving their lap time to 2 minutes 17.132, gaining 1 position and shaving off 0.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place and has moved up 4 positions. Their lap time is 2:14.673, which is a solid improvement of 1.1 seconds. Someone else has also improved their lap time to 15.073, making it 0.2 seconds faster than their previous best. Alright everyone, we've got 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure your favorite car is giving it their all so they can secure a good starting position. Who do you think is going to set the fastest lap before time runs out? Amy is now in first place with a lap time of 2:13.851. Amundsen has improved their lap time to 2:14.283, moving closer to the top. Petum has moved up to 6th place with a lap of 2:15.369, gaining ground. Murthalife is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 754 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Michael Schumacher has advanced to the 19th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 16.413 seconds, gaining 0.3 of a second. Scott Dixon has climbed to the 23rd spot with a lap of 2 minutes 16.854 seconds, improving by 0.4. Petum has moved up to 4th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 14 seconds and 811 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Sean Dion 101 has set a new best with a 2:15.391, improving by 0.3 seconds. Eza 6 has moved up 3 places to 26th with a 2:17.143, improving by 0.9 seconds. Selvi has improved their time to 2:18.514, going 0.1 seconds faster. Eliasix 98 has gained 11 places to 4th position with a lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds and 677 milliseconds. Gotti. They've improved their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has gained one position and is now in 24th place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes 16 seconds and 979 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Aaron T. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 556 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, trying to make a move for the lead. Amundsen and Elias X98 are battling hard for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is right behind Elias X98, pushing for 3rd. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Amy is close behind in 2nd. Elias X98 is right on Amy's tail for 3rd. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just gained 1 position to move into 5th place. Buscular 223 also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 car. Buscular 223 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Amy and Amundsen are nose to tail for the lead. Wayne the Train is right behind someone, pushing for 4th. Shantiine 101 and Buscular 223 are swapping positions for 8th place. Sean Dion 101 and Buscular 223 are battling closely for 8th place. Grain and Jeb and Jazz are fighting hard for 13th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 9th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 15th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Max Verstappen and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for 18th place. Mangalho 69 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Jambofe and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for that position. Azer 6 is advancing 1 spot to 24th. Jan Buffin is now in the 15th place. Max Verstappen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 18th spot. Muscular 2023 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Gapex has moved up one spot to 12th place. Neotexum and Everlasting Gapex are fighting for 12th place. Greeninjeb moves up one spot to take the 14th place. Jazz and Greeninjeb are battling closely for the same position. Max Verstappen and Hingle McCringleberry are engaged in a tight fight for the 18th place. Jan Buffin is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to take 18. SS6 has also advanced one spot to 23rd. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to 9th place. Jan Buffin and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Jan Buffin is advancing to the 14th place. Scott Dixon and SS6 are closely battling for the 23rd position. Gina Jones is climbing to the 27th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2012 Audi R8 LMS Ultra. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 651 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to many others. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 24th. Shandiao 101 has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Miwata is gaining on cheerleading Chicone 101, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow, yellow is closing in on New for Life, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LS. She is currently in 23rd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 75 hundredths. Her race seems steady, but she is quite a bit behind the leaders. Neotexum and Rex 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Jan Buffin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jan Buffin and Greeninjeb are battling closely for 14th place. Jan Buffin advances to 14th place. Michael Schumacher moves up to 16th place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Mangoho 69 are battling closely for 27th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Neotexum and Rex 3 are battling closely for the 12th position. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Greenayab and Jambofine are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen and Jazz are fighting hard for 17th place. Bobardo is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 position to take 28th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Funnier Shell Gaming and Everlasting Apex are closely matched for 10th place. Michael Schumacher and Greeny Jeb are fighting hard for 15th place. Everlasting Apex moves up to 9th place. Rex 3 advances to 12th place. Neotexum and Rex 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is climbing up to 10th place. Greenyeb is also moving up to 14th place. Jambofine and Grinjeb are battling closely for 14th place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Jambofine is advancing to 14th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 8th place. Sean Dion 101 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 25th place. Rex 3 is now just behind Boskilla 223, closing the gap to less than a second. Jacko has moved up to 17th place. Mangolho 69 is gaining on the Watov, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G3. They are currently in the 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds and 58 milliseconds. Amy is closing in on Amin San, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jambofine has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Jambofine and Rex 3 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a few car lengths behind Groningen. Bobardo has moved up to 21st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Jambofine is now in 21st place. Neotexum has dropped to 22nd. Everlasting Apex and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 7th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Max Verstappen and Jackal are battling closely for 15. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th. Elias X988 has moved up one position to take second place. Sean Dion 101 has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Maya has advanced one position to 8th. Everlasting Apex is driving a Renault Sport RSD 1 GT3. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 14.520 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. Fun Yeshel Gaming and Everlasting Apex are fighting closely for the 9th position. Max Verstappen and Ingo McCringleberry are locked in a tight duel for the 16th spot. Oscula 223 is getting closer to Fun Yeshel Gaming, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal has moved up one spot to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by over a second. Rex 3 is closing in on Boscula 223, closing the gap by a full second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Maya and has closed the gap to 1 second. Jacko and Greninja are battling closely for the 13th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Jacko and Greninja are battling closely for the 13th place. Max Verstappen and Ingo McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 16th position. Gina Jones is making a move and has just taken 19th place. Amy is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is catching up to Sean Dion 1, closing the distance steadily. Gina Jones is making a move on Bobardo, closing in with good pace. Amy is currently in second place driving a 2012 Nissan GT or GT3. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Wayne the Train is now in third place. Elias X988 is right behind, and they are battling closely for that third spot. Here Paytom's gap is shrinking fast now. Someone's closing in, quickly. Jacko and Greninja are nose to nose for the 13th place. Greninja and Rex 3 are still battling closely for 12th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 8th place. Rex 3 is gaining on Boscula 223, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bobardo and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 17th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 3rd place. Kia Pituum has moved up to 5th place. Fun Yeshel Gaming is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 140 seconds. Elias X90E8 has moved up one spot to take second place. Perpetuum has gained 2 positions to now be in third. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to sit in sixth. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Everlasting Aches is climbing up to 4th place. Sean Dion 101 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for that spot. Jackal and another racer are fighting hard for 12th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by over a second. They're battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Boss Skiller 223 are also fighting hard for 9th position. Wayne the Train is advancing to 8th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 13th place. Schumacher and Verstappen are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Amy is right behind Sean Dion 101 now, closing the gap quickly. They are battling hard for 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Funya Shell Gaming in 4th place, right behind the top 3 boy. Green and Jeb is gaining on Boss Killer 223. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Boss Killer 223 has moved into 6th place, also passing 4 cars. Someone is making a big push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rex 3 has moved up to 18th place after passing 7 cars. Darth Blazer is in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Boss Killer 223 is gaining on Elias XNT8, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Boss Killer 223, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, and is now just a little over a second behind. Someone is catching up to Boss Killer 223, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Scott Dixon, and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming. now just a little over a second behind. Boss Killer, Gentumnanchi, and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is closing in on Boss Killer 223, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone else is challenging Boss Killer 223 for 6th place, both races in a tight fight. Perpetuum is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into 7th place, passing 4 cars. Bobardo is in 8th place, having overtaken 5 cars. Max Verstappen is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones is also making a move, now in 19th after passing 6 cars. Jazz is closing in, now in 20th after overtaking 6 cars as well. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Boskila 2. New for Life has advanced 1 spot to 24th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Fanya Shell Gaming and Everlasting Apex are closely battling for 9th position. Rex 3 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Boskilla 223 moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Jacko is closing in on Greningeb, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Yambofin is rapidly catching up to Sovi. The gap is shrinking fast. Jacko is closing in on Greningeb. The distance is getting smaller. Essex is driving an Aston Martin Vantage GT3 from 2012. They are currently in 15th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, and 83 hundredths. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place after her latest overtake. Sean Dion, 101, is in 12th place, closing in on the top 10 Taioi. Greeninjeb is in 13th place, right behind Sean Dion, 101. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Boskilla 223 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Mango Ho 69 has advanced 2 spots to reach 19th place. Rex 3 has moved up to 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Boskilla 223 and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasix 988 is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Boskilla 223 has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2015 Renault Sport RS01 GT3. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 14.520 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Perpetuum advances to 5th place. Sean Dion 101 and Maya are battling closely for 11th. Wayne the Train is driving a 2015 SCG 003C. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 14.228 seconds. His race looks steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Jambo Finn is driving a Callaway Corvette CE7 GT3R, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 31st position, with a fastest lap of just over 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Their race seems to be a steady climb through the field. Green Jip and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing 1 position to take 19th place. The circuit's technical sections seem to favor drivers with consistent lap times and good handling. The top racers are close in pace, but the track's complexity might be causing some overtaking opportunities and slight gaps. Green Ape is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 571 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive, staying near the top of the field. Boskila Tula Tweetway is moving up to 9th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is closing in on Miwat, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Neo Texum is gaining on Jambo Finn, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Someone is closing in on Ilias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vanya Shell Gaming is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sean Dion 101 is also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jackal and Max are currently battling closely for that same position. Barta moves up to 17th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Jazz, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 advances to 21st place. Maya just overtook Boskila 223 to move into 11th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds now. Fania Shell Gaming is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting it down to less than 1.5 seconds. Boskila 223 has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rex 3, closing the gap to less than 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 13. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Granny Jeb is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 still T3. They are currently in the 13th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15.571 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Jambofine is closing the gap on Sovi quickly, now just under 2 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 25th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Sovi is rapidly catching Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 6.5 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sean Dion 101 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Fania Shell Gaming moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mangoho 69 advances 1 spot to 19th place. Mangoho 69 and Jazz are battling closely for 18th place. Kia Petuum and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rex 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Boskiller 223, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Fania Shell Gaming is gaining on Rakes 3 and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by a second. The battle for 18th place between Michael Schumacher and Jazz is heating up. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Perpetuum, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Max Verstappen is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now just a second behind Perpetuum. Grenadier has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Boskiller 223 and Grenadier are battling closely for 13th position. Perpetuum is charging up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 car. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones is advancing to 14th place, also moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones and Grenadier are battling closely for 13th place. Boskiller 223 moves up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is now less than 3 seconds behind Bobardo. The Far Life is catching up to Mewat, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Rex 3 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming and Rex 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Cheerleading, Ciccone 101 and Maiwadov are battling closely for 20th place. Scott Dixon is climbing 2 spots to 25th. Darth Blazer is also moving up 2 spots to 26th. Jazz is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 28th place. Everlasting Apex's lead is shrinking as the gap drops by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Kia Paytum is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Basquilatul has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 4. Maya is closing the gap on Shondion 101 rapidly. Gina Jones is making a strong push and has moved up to 12th place. Jacko is also advancing, now in 13th place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking significantly. Maya is closing the distance to Shondion 101 steadily. Michael Schumacher is making a move towards Basquilatul 123, closing in by 4 seconds. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is now in 25th place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, closing the gap by 8:30 seconds. Maya is catching up to Shondion 101, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum, and now only a few seconds behind. Basquilatul 23 has moved up to 14th place. Noah is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, now just a second behind. Amy is now in 2nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd. Elias 698 is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Kia Paytum's lead is shrinking fast, with the gap down by 5.2 seconds. Elias 698 is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting it by 1.6 seconds. Funny Heschel Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jekyll is climbing fast into 8th place. Basquilatul 23 is also making a move into 9th. Bobardo is pushing up into 10th. The battle for these positions is heating up. Isoshigs is now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 18th after a similar surge. Scott Dixon is in 19th after overtaking 5 cars as well. New for Life has moved up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Boskiller 223, cutting the gap by 1/42. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Barbato, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap quickly. Sophie is getting closer to Jazz as well, now just a second behind. Darth Blazer has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Maya and Sophie are battling closely for 27th place. Mango Ho 69 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maya and Sophie are battling closely for 27th place. Yambofin is catching up to Maya, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Barbato, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 27th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Barbato. Scott Dixon has moved up 2 spots to 18. Mongol Ho 69 is gaining on Darth Blazer with a 1.6 second gap. Boskiller 223 is gaining on Jackal rapidly. Everlasting Apex and Barbato are fighting closely for the 11th place. Jambofin is catching up to Sophie quickly. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Boskiller 223 and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 9th position. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Amy is now just a second behind Amundsen. Boskiller 223 has moved up to 9th place. Rex 3 is gaining on Barbato, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. It's great to see you back. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Mango Ho 69 has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th place. Greninjab has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Everlasting Apex is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Barbato has moved up to 9th after passing 3 cars. Rex 3 in 10th, also gaining 3 positions. Isa6 is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greenium Chep has moved up to 17th place, passing 4 cars. Maiwat is in 19th place, also gaining 4 positions. Maya is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Hyundai on 101 is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Miwat has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Iliasix98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Miwat is closing in on Grinjib, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambofin is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amy is gaining on Amansan now, just 1.9 seconds behind. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Rex 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Rex 3 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shantian 101 is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Grenadniab moves up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Ezosix and Greninjib are battling closely for the 16th spot. Miwat is gaining on Ezosix, now just a few car lengths behind. Yambofin is closing the gap on Sovi, getting closer with every lap. Bobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 16 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Yambofin is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the top pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2011 McLaren MP4-12 CG3. They are currently in 25th place and their fastest lap is 17.255 torque. The race seems competitive for them. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Michael Schumacher has dropped 6 places to 15. Funya Shell Gaming is climbing 2 spots tonight. Sean Dion 101 is also moving up 2 places to 10. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Rex 3 and has closed the gap by 2:30 seconds. Mangoho 69 is closing in on Max Verstappen and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Miwat has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Ezosix rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Green Ninja is driving a 2019 McLaren 720S GT3. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 571 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Bobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G3. They are currently in 23rd place, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, and 165 milliseconds. Bobardo is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.1 second reduction. Neo Texum is closing in on Jambofin, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap to just a second. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Boskiller 223, cutting the distance by over a second. Jambofan has moved up to 28th place. Neo Texum is gaining on Sovi and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ilias X98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Neo Texum is catching up to Sovi, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Elias X98 is now in 2nd place. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 3rd. Max Verstappen is gaining on Sean Dion, 101, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jambofin is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:15.017, indicating strong pace. Amy is in 8th place and gaining on 7th. Bobardo is now just a few tenths behind Jazz. Darth Blazer is catching Easy 6 quickly, less than a second now. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap significantly, now just a second behind the car ahead. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Grenier Jeb is also climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Rex 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Max Verstappen is narrowing the distance to Sean Dion 101, cutting it down by over 2 seconds. Maiwatf has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo and Jazz are fighting closely for 19th. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Mongo Ho 69 by 3.8 seconds. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Green Ninjep and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mango Ho 69 is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in the 23rd place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 0.8 milliseconds. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Elias X988 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for that position. Funnier Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sean Dion 101 advances to 8th place. Sean Dion 101 and Funnier Shell Gaming are closely battling for 8th. Jackal moves up to 11th place. Elias X98 is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Grenhinjap has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Grenhinjap and Jackal are now battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 13. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now 15. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 17. Elias X988 is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining ground on Boscular 223, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 16th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is making a strong move, now in 28th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuatf is also catching up to Grenhinjap, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The GT3 cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Circuit of the Americas offers good opportunities for overtaking with its mix of high-speed corners and straights. Drivers who manage their tires and brakes well are gaining an edge. Kirpetuum is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Boscular 223 quickly. Darth Blazer is catching Ezra6 steadily. The GT 3 cars are closely matched in speed, with the Ferrari 488 leading and the Lamborghini Huracan a bit behind. The Circuit of the Americas offers good overtaking opportunities, but the mix of car handling and track layout is keeping the race competitive. Jumbo Finn is gaining fast on Sylvie, now just over 5 seconds behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Grenhinjap is closing the gap on Jackal, now just 1 second apart. Amy is gaining on Amundsen and has cut the gap by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Kirpetuum's lead is shrinking as someone closes in, by over a second. Mliwat is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by nearly a second and a half. Rex 3 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Here Petuum is closing in on Elias's 98, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Funny Ashell Gaming is moving up one spot to 7th place. Jacko is also moving up one spot to 9th place. Rex 3 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Boskiller 203 is also making moves, now in 12th. Max Verstappen is gaining ground, now in 13th. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 16th place after passing 6 cars. Mongol Ho 69 is in 17th place, also after overtaking 6 cars. Ezra 6 is now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Darth Blazer has moved up to 22 after overtaking 4 cars. Ilvu for Life is in 23 after also overtaking 4 cars. Amy is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a second behind. LAS X988 is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, and they are battling for 3rd place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Sylvie is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amy is catching Amundsen, closing the distance by just over a second. Jacko is moving up one spot to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones and No for Life are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Amy is now just a second behind Amundsen. Max Verstappen has moved up to 12th place. Maya is closing the gap to Mawatov, now only 1.8 seconds behind. Amy is now just behind Amundsen and gaining ground. Boskiller 2 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 12th spot. Gabardo is closing in on Boskiller 223, cutting the gap by over a second. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jacko and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th. Bobardo is closing the gap on Boskiller 223, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Jacko is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 15th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 2 spots to 21st. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amy quickly. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bobardo are battling closely for 14th place. is now within a second of Amundsen, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 15th place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Mongol Ho 69, now less than 2 seconds behind. Mongol Ho 69 and Hingle Mo Kringleberry are battling closely for the 16th position. Jazz is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1 second. Mongol Ho 69 has moved up 1 position to 16. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Barbardo, and now looks to be right behind him. Neo Texum is catching up too. Sovi, the gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rex 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mongol Ho 69 are in a close fight for 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Barbardo are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mongol Ho 69 are battling hard for 16th place. Grinninjep is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 18th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Greenyip is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 15th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Rex 3 has also climbed 2 spots, now in 8th. Shondai on 101 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 17th place after passing 6 cars. Isashix is gaining ground, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuwatf is gaining on Boscular 2023, now just over 5 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, with a gap of about 1 second. Grinninjep has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Amy quickly now. The gap has shrunk by nearly 2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to 21st. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Boscular 223 and Maya are battling closely for 20th place. Boscular 223 is advancing to 21st place. Jambofine is climbing to 28th place. Michael Schumacher and Rex 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Shondain 101 is closing the gap on Barbardo, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Neotexum is moving up one position to take 28th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is gaining on Max Verstappen, and they are now battling for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap to Jazz, now just over a second behind. Elias X988 is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Kia Petuum has also moved up one spot into 4th place. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd position. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 14.9 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Mangelho 69 is closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shondion 101 is advancing one position to take 15th place. Bobardo and Shondion 101 are closely battling for 15th place. Boscular 223 is also moving up one spot to take 20th place. Elias 698 and Perpetuum are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 21st. Neotexum is closing the gap on Jambo Fiend, cutting it down by 330 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Kia Petuum and Elias X988 are battling closely for 2nd position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is rapidly catching Perpetuum, the gap shrinking by 9 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 9th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Greninja is gaining on Vanya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Barbardo, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Maya is moving up one spot to take 18th place. Amy is gaining on Perpetuum and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne Train is closing the distance to Amy rapidly. Max Verstappen has moved up one position and is now in 9th place. Boscular 223 moves up one spot to 18th place. Jambofin is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kia Petuum is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488G3 Sprint D3 Sprint. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:13.977. Their race looks solid so far. Vanya Shell Gaming is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Guniep is right behind in 9th, also climbing fast. Jackal is pushing through the pack into 10th. The battle for these positions is heating up. Sean Day in 101 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 13th. Mongol Ho 69 is making a strong push, and is now in 14th. Kia Paytawam is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Boskilla 2. 123 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 16th place. Jazz is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to 15th. Boss Killer 223 and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Boss Killer 223 and Maya are battling closely for the 15th position. Boskiller 223 is climbing up to 15th place. Thought Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 22nd. The circuit's technical corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and stability. The top drivers are maintaining consistent lap times, indicating the track's challenging nature is testing their skill. Elias X98 is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Darth Blazer is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the distance by 1 second. Amy is currently in 3rd place with the 2012 Nissan GT or GT3. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and is maintaining a strong position in the top 3. Kia Petum is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Jazz and Bobardo are battling closely for the 19th position. Myself is holding steady in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is just behind in 22nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is right ahead of Hingle, battling for 20th. They are close together, making it an exciting fight for P21. Max Verstappen is moving up to 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 21st. Darth Blazer is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Cheerleading Chicane 101 is driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT3. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 16 seconds, which shows consistent pace. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Wayne the Train is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in third place. Green Ninja is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 17th place. Elias X988 is moving up to 4th place. Someone is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Boscular 223, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Perpetuum's gap is shrinking fast, now only a few seconds ahead. Jackal is gaining on Krenjeb, closing the distance steadily. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge for the lead. Sophie is rapidly closing the gap on Neo Texan, now just 840 seconds behind. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rex 3 is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots to settle in 11th place. Mango Ho 69 is climbing to 12th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 15th place. Everlasting Apex and Funnier Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Graininger, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Darth Blazer is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train. Jackal is closing in on Everlasting Apex quickly. Amy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive for the win. Bobardo is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 2:16.165. The race seems competitive for Bobardo, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X988's gap is shrinking fast with a 1.3 second reduction. Rex 3 is gaining on Jackal with a 2-second closing speed. Mango Ho 69 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Mango Ho 69 is closing the gap on Rex 3, now just 1.3 seconds apart. Greninja is now just behind Mango Ho 69, closing the gap to less than a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the distance down by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in 26th place. Geppetto moves up to 5th place. Max Verstappen and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 13th. New for Life is closing in on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias 98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Essex is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance steadily. Neotexum is making a strong push towards Jambofin, reducing the gap quite a bit. Sylvie is gaining on Cheerleading Ciccone 101, and is now just under 8 seconds behind. Miwatv is also catching up to Sylvie, closing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Boskila Toon 2023 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Funniest Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bobardo is closing in on Boskila 223 rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Mango Ho 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Greninja has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Hey Azaldiada, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Gina Jones is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Someone has dropped 12 positions and is now in 25th. Wayne the Train is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Jambofin has also moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on winning the race. Your hard work and dedication really paid off. Well done! Welcome back, Rafael. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI races with us. Congratulations to Eminsan for winning the race. Great job. And a big shout out to Darth Blazer for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2016 Porsche 911 GT 3RR. For those who are eligible, remember to claim your cars soon. Thanks for racing, everyone. This is so exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance to get everything ready for more AI car racing action. It'll only be a few minutes and we'll be right back. Thanks for your patience and stick around.